Okay, I gave you an extra one. Hi, everybody. Um, Welcome back to Oops All Barovians, the completely unedited show at all times. We're glad to see you. Let's play some Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, is that what we
And
do?
that's, well, in theory,
Try.
we try. When I can talk, yes. Um, so last time we left off, the group had just killed 3 druids and a bunch of plant creatures and put one into a closet and spent a long rest, or at least started a long rest. So why don't we go through what everyone's characters learned since the last session?
Well, Lena learned that it's okay to get drunk with a dude and talk about emotions, and it's fine.
They kind of had a therapy session, which we joked about in
It was
chat that they
very
were going
sweet.
to.
Emmerich and Lelena had some bonding time. It was nice. And
was
we're
really
not giving the
cute.
wine back.
It was really cute.
Yeah.
Astrid and Hannah had a little planning session, and also hey, what does the group have in common? Calls each other out real hard. Including the moment where Astrid's like, yeah, we need to like let people actually do things for us and not need to sacrifice ourselves.
Mhm.
In her own head going, but it's okay, I can sacrifice myself, that's fine. Yeah. And then we also had we need a leadership meeting, and Astrid's having a silent like existential crisis about that. It's fine. Yeah.
Emmerich, well, you guys kind of covered everything.
Well, Emmerich and Astrid had a conversation.
Yes, they did.
Yeah,
they
that
did.
was this week.
Emmerich accompanied Astrid on like
secure the perimeter.
That's it. Checking all the windows and doors, and had a little chat about the wild not the wild. What the fuck? I don't. Anyway,
not the wild mother. Mother Night.
I guess just mother apparently. But Mother Night, and how she's not
yourself, I didn't
necessarily
catch it
a good deity, but that doesn't make her a bad deity.
Yeah, Emmerich gave Astrid a little talking to. It was very helpful, very important. Also,
Emmerich formal teaching, and Astrid definitely didn't. And
Astrid's
I mean, even Emmerich's
who is she? Who is she?
Was kind of just like, this is what I think it is. Read some books.
Yeah. Astrid's like, who's Mother Night? Tell me about her. We don't talk about her. Move on. She's what? And I'm like,
we don't talk about Mother Night.
And Emmerich like, who's Mother Night? And they're like,
yeah.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Existential crisis for the babies.
So had a bunch of bonding moments going around. Emmerich and Lelena bonded over heartbreak and bitch ass people that they're going to get revenge on, probably.
Fuck Strahd and put him in a cage.
Well, let's not get too hasty. It's not that kind of campaign.
Is it?
No. Not in public, no.
Write whatever fan fictions you will.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Heather, you got something, Val?
Sure. Usually I go last, but yeah.
I know. Yeah.
That's fine. See, last time there was a little debate on whether we were going to kill that druid or not who was tied up. I still think we should have, but whatever. We learned that the druids already stole one of the gemstones at the winery and are going to use it supposedly at some sort of ritual on Yester Hill. So we're hopefully going to stop that. Go team. I think that's pretty much a decent summary of what happened last time. Poor Regus died. I was very sad about that. But then he's back, so it's cool.
He got lots of pets and little things.
That bird is like the most spoiled,
Absolutely.
spoiled familiar ever.
By the end of the campaign, he's gonna be like a chub, just like a little
Yes.
fat
Just
bird.
Like, you don't even need to eat, and we're like, here,
Yeah.
have food.
Yeah, like a penguin. You'll be like a little,
We feel bad. We must feed you to satiate our own guilt.
Yeah.
wow, you channeled every mother there, right?
I work with kids every week, so
Oh, well, there you go. At least my mother.
Derek's mother is now all moms, confirmed.
She is a sample of one moms I have had. So therefore, I am
100% of moms that you've had.
exactly.
Mhm. Keep almost squishing the button that mutes the mic, and I need to not do that.
Hannah learned some context as to
I know,
what
but it did it multiple
Lalena's
times earlier when it went down.
Heather dear.
I know, sorry.
Yep. Hannah learned some context about like what Lalena's past is with us, but otherwise everyone else covered everything. And she has A in her ear like a lot, but that's okay.
I also should let you guys know, Heather and Rachel, that I have now officially advertised this stream as a possible romance going on between your characters, so no pressure.
Not to burst any bubbles, Hannah's still in wow, everyone's in coworker mode
Yeah.
category right now, but she's still mad from Blocky. So, yep.
Well, as long as the audience knows that, that's okay. That's all. That's what
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I do also for tonight, I am wearing a headset that's not mine, a computer. I just got a house that's not mine. There's a human next to me. I apologize if there's moments where it's like right there, and I was like, I thought I muted. No, I didn't. And then, so we're
Like a
doing the
ch-
things.
Hey, like a true Vistani, you're on the road, ready to.
On the road again.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
Anyway,
fine. If we have the heartbreak, it'll be good for views, and if we have a love affair that happens, it'll also be good for views, and then we'll either celebrate or be sad. It's fine.
cool.
I mean, why not both?
Also true.
Even more views, double the views.
Okay, let's get going, kids. So, Val, can you tell me what you had planned to do in general during that your last on watch? So, what plans you had to keep watch and where?
How long were each watch?
Long enough that everybody got 6 hours of sleep.
So like 3 hours each.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. 3 hours. All right. Cool. Well,
Thank you for the math, Keely. I appreciate that.
Val was gonna just kind of hang out in the hallway where all the people outside the bedroom for like the later half of the watch, or the first half, and then she's gonna patrol once in a while, just looking out the window, see if anything's up. Check on that tied up druid. If he's about to die, she might help him along. Because she's alone. So and if it's quiet, she would read up on that language book she bought.
Okay. All right. So the druid is fine for now. And
darn.
What if I like just stepped on his throat a little? Like,
I mean,
That tells us a lot about Val.
He is gagged.
Oh.
I bet he couldn't
This is getting
scream.
weird.
Oh my god.
Does Val have a way to annihilate him without making any sign or sound or alerting to anyone else that something happened?
Yeah.
probably not.
Well, it's called a knife.
Right.
Yeah, that'd be pretty
He does
obvious.
already have
though.
wounds.
His throat isn't slit though. currently.
Well, we don't know that. Well,
Nah.
Oh no, who left this knife in there with him?
So if the druid's gone, is there any signs of like a struggle or broken entry in or out? Derek?
I'm sorry. Oh,
Hmm?
you guys haven't woken up yet. I'm still,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
sorry. That's okay.
Oh,
Sorry.
I was lost. I'm like, I thought Drew, you said Drew was gone. I'm like, oh, that's
No,
what we
no,
started.
no.
No, no,
okay.
no,
Still there.
no,
He's
no.
fine.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
okay,
there.
okay.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
still
okay.
alive.
Yeah.
Good. Cool,
Um,
cool.
So I would like Val and Regis to give me a perception roll. Each.
Oh, Val's so good at that.
Hopefully Regis knows what they're doing.
All right, I'll do Val's first. Um, well, Regis did not do well, but I got a natural 20, so
So it's about an hour before your shift is over and everybody's supposed to get up. And you know, it's a little hard to see outside. It's rained a couple times, kind of foggy, but you don't see the plant guys close by anymore when you go around for your rounds to look out. In fact, you go to any of the windows and you don't see any of them.
huh. None of them.
You don't see any of them now.
Can I feel like this is dumb, but I'm gonna can I like just kind of sneak outside and look a little closer?
If you would like to, sure.
Yeah. I would like to
Okay.
do that.
All right, give me a stealth roll then.
Well, that's a natural 1. We're just evening it out tonight.
Hmm. So when you walk outside, it's kind of like that morning fog that you get during the winter or cool times. So it is pretty foggy, but you do not see any of the plant people, nor do you feel any needles being thrown into your body. So.
Huh. All right. Oh, I guess she'll just go back in because it would be foolish to continue on her own, I think. I love how everyone's just nodding.
You've learned to cooperate as a team. I'm so proud. All right, so the rest of your shift passed on eventfully, and it's morning.
All right, I'll go wake everyone up.
Okay, now everybody is awake. The druid is still here.
Per usual, Astrid has major Merida bed hair. Looks really grumpy, looks really cranky, does not look like she slept well the second half of the night.
Aw.
While you guys were sleeping, all those plant things left.
What?
What?
Runs
they're-
to window. Like, what? They're gone?
It's so foggy, but no, you don't see any either. So
How far is Yester Hill from here?
about an hour's walk.
Distance though?
5 miles, something like that. I'd have to look it up exactly.
That's okay.
So,
If it's more than 300 feet,
yeah,
it's fine.
it's more than 300 feet.
Okay. Not asking for any particular reason. So last night, because Lilina drank a lot of wine last night.
She sure did.
I took some time to sit over this staff, and she pulls out the staff from the bag. This could be pretty helpful if those things show up again.
Hmm.
Either by using it or breaking it. I would prefer if I could use it, but there's a slight possibility that I could go a little crazy for like, I don't know, maybe like 5 minutes.
What defines crazy?
Mm.
That's a really great question.
Let's backtrack. What does it do?
Yeah, what does it do?
So when I hit people with it, you can go ahead and show them, Derek.
Oh, okay.
When I hit people with it, I can heal myself if I so choose. If we're surrounded by beasts, they will like find me disturbing, which par for the course. And those blights will not, they will find me unassuming as long as I don't harm them.
What about the rest of us?
I don't know. It was great. It's a great.
So
question.
you could use this and then go crazy, and these things could be all on your side, and then you could attack us with them and your new staff.
You're making a lot of assumptions.
I
You
am
did
just
define
basing this
crazy.
off of what you just told us.
I don't know. I haven't used it yet. I can't tell you exactly what it does. I can try. I can try.
Maybe we could hold on to it and try it in a less risky scenario where there's
To be
less...
fair, I'm very sound of mind when I am able to be.
And
Mhm.
why do you think it would help if you destroyed it?
Because if I destroy it, it would kill all of the blights within 300 feet.
But there's no more out there right now.
If we get closer to Yester Hill and they have gathered there, it could kill all the blights that are at Yester Hill.
That seems pretty useful.
Yeah, that's
So we
that's
don't
very
get
useful.
swarmed. So I think maybe using it that way is probably the better, safer option.
No action right now. I'm just holding on to it.
Yeah.
See which we need more.
I begrudgingly put it back in the bag.
If you were to decide that you needed it, I agree with Hannah. We should do it in a less, more controlled, safe distance.
A less
or at
risky
least
scenario.
less
You want to do it
numbers.
when you're not. It's fine.
No,
I get it. I don't want to go crazy on you either.
Right. But no, I don't think you should use it. And Val brought up a good point. I think though we should finish planning from last night.
Right. So I have.
Yes.
I remember a bit more about it. I want to, if you can, I'm going to show them or like map out that circle that second picture you had showed me.
Okay.
So I don't know if you want to like.
I don't really have it to show in Roll20, but
Gotcha.
I'll put it in the chat. See
Okay.
here. Sorry, audience. Just
So I don't know, like, is that whole thing a summoning circle or like a ritual circle?
no, mostly just the area that's where the standing stones are, as opposed to the other stones. That makes sense.
Oh, okay. So where that semicircle of stones are
All right. All right. I'm putting
on
this
the
in
left.
in the Discord chat. So
And this area of this picture,
uh-huh.
that circle of stones, the bigger one,
Uh-huh.
how big of a radius is that or diameter?
That is an excellent question, and I will tell you in about 2 seconds.
Because my idea is, as I'm laying this out to them, these sending stones along the left side here, I've remembered a spell from my past that can conjure animals. I can make some animals that can burrow under the ground up into the hill and take out those stones from below.
And the stones are important.
They're a part of the ritual circle. If they're doing something with those magic stones, they need those standing what did you call them? Sending stones?
Standing stones.
Standing stone. They need
Yeah.
the standing stones in order to complete whatever ritual they're doing.
That sounds kind of excellent. Is there any way that they would know what's coming from you, or would they just think it's animals? Because we don't want to like
It would. I
immediately
wouldn't
draw attention to
So
us.
I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. The best I can tell you is that I can make eight giant badgers or wolverines. They can last for an hour. It should, if
And they listen to you.
oh yeah, they love me. They think I'm the best.
By the way, the entire circle is about 150 feet across,
Okay.
and then the little
Oh.
semicircle is like 50.
Okay.
Would they, just theoretically, if you had your new staff out, with these animals react poorly?
Which is why I think ultimately it would be better to break it. Get rid of the blights. Do that last though, because that scream and them dying is gonna do some crazy shit. But create the badgers in a hiding spot away from the hill, send them under the ground toward the hill, send them up and burrow out those stones, and then break the staff and then move in.
It'd be certainly a good opportunity to take care, like, move among them, trying to figure out what all this chaos is from.
Yeah. And also when the badgers are done, they're actually when the wolverines are done, they're fairly decent fighters too. So.
And they'll stay up for that? Like it's a spell?
An
They'll be
hour.
around for that? Okay.
They're not real. They're fae.
Mm.
I'm not,
I think
okay.
they're still real.
Oh, wait. Oh, they are real. Sorry. I'm thinking of, sorry. They're real, but I conjured them. So are they real?
Reed just ruffles his feathers like
Morally, it's questionable.
What is Hannah's knowledge of fae stuff, if anything? Like, is this like storybook
Mhm,
things?
mhm.
Wow.
Are
Well,
you making animals?
Yeah.
How long would it take them
I'm
to-
conjuring them, but I don't know where they're coming from. So I don't know how
fast
real
do
they are.
How fast do they burrow? Like,
I have been informed by God that it would take them 30 minutes to get from the base of the hill to the top of the hill.
My senses of Mother Night have informed me.
Goddess Mother Night informed me that this would be a kick-ass plan.
Guys, I almost corrected
I'm
you
now
to the Wild
picturing
Mother.
like Bugs Bunny burrowing and like.
Look,
Both
Dungeons and Dragons speeds are kind of weird sometimes if you think about them too
Well,
hard.
yeah, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah,
'cause,
yeah.
Like Heather, the biologist, is like, no fucking way this would work.
I mean,
But magic, maybe it would.
real
They're
badgers?
magical.
Yeah.
They're magical.
They're
though.
magical
They're fine.
badgers.
Yeah.
Magical badgers.
Could
Maybe
real
they're like
badgers?
really big badgers.
Could they burrow 10 feet in one round, which is like 6
6 seconds.
seconds?
Yeah, no.
Nah, so there you go.
It's 15, but
But
you know.
both of you guys said Mother Night, and I almost corrected you to the Wild Mother. And I was like, wait, no, that was
I've
correct.
ruined this campaign.
Sit down,
It's
Paladin.
over.
Her faith is so torn that she starts believing the wrong goddess.
You
One
have
that doesn't
access to
even
the
like
Wild Mother?
exist. So
To clarify, by the way, they are fey spirits that take the form of beasts.
So it is the Fae.
plan 1.A. I look outside. Is it storming or gonna storm?
It's hard to tell. It's so foggy right now from morning fog.
If it's really stormy out, I have a really great spell that I could use if it gets to be storm. I mean, I could use it whether or not it's storming, but if it's storming, it's better.
It always looks like it's about to be.
I don't know. This is kind of what I've come up with in my dreams, in my drunken dreamscape that I had last night. So
It's a good plan. And if it didn't, I mean, even if it doesn't work, it would set up enough chaos to get us to be able to sneak in.
So for the druids and their beasts, we know fireworks. We have these creatures. What else? What else should we know? We have the staff. What else?
They seem to be fanatical, in my opinion. I don't think they're going to surrender.
No.
Hmm.
So
Should we
Yeah.
have a distraction? Are the stones the distraction? Do we run in sword blazing? What are we doing?
Okay, so after the stones are destroyed and then the staff is broken, all the blights die, that is going to be plenty chaos. Because that's a lot. That's potentially a lot of creatures that are just going to drop dead.
Yeah. And I think that would give us an opportunity to sneak in and start engaging in combat with these
Right.
druids, if necessary. I mean, if we stop the ritual, we might be able to just leave.
Hmm.
But I think we should try to get that gem back. Like that should be the main
yeah.
goal.
Looking at this, is there any place on this map you would think they would be hiding it? Like any place that's extra sheltered or
They said they were going to use it for the ritual, so it should be within that.
like
Ritual.
in the
Yeah, it's
center?
got to be there
Space.
somewhere.
I don't know. I mean, especially if they're using it as like a magic focus, it might be pretty obvious where it is.
Okay, yeah, especially it depends on when we come in for the ritual. Like if
I
there's-
would say whoever appears to be leading the charge or like commanding them would probably be the one who has it. Would
that's
be
fair.
my assumption, but
Okay.
So do we let this family know that their home is secured? Do we just
I
move
would
on? Do we
yeah.
stop by them first? What do we need to do?
I would wait. We can tell them on the way back. I don't want them to come here when we're not here and then they suddenly all pop up again, you know?
Yeah.
What about our friend?
You can give him some water, some food, and you can stay for a minute.
Just to be clear, if you're taking the road to Yester Hill, it goes past where the Mardikovs are staying.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think we could also tell them what has happened, how it is, caution them against coming back yet.
Yeah, just maybe just one of us a quick. Someone pass the message along and then head out. No staying for tea or anything like that.
I don't like the idea of completely approaching Yester Hill from the road. I think once we get close enough, we divert into the woods. To keep
Yeah.
cover.
I can use that spell to help us stay hidden.
Is Bo currently with the Mardikovs right now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. He's already completely out of the way. I just realized, I was like, was he waiting out in the woods for us this whole night?
Okay, well, I guess if we're good,
Yeah.
we could go.
Um,
We know, I mean, we can talk so much about it, but we won't be able to make a better plan until we see
Yeah.
what's going
Oh,
on.
I think maybe we should
Um,
create an exit plan if things go bad.
I can now I can summon a steed pretty quickly.
I can become one.
Okay, so where should we meet up if we all have to scatter?
Crest.
Yeah, is Krez the closest?
Is the
Yeah.
tower
Good question.
closer?
Oh, the tower might be a good option though too.
Yeah, the tower's probably closer.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Van Richten's. I mean, not Van Richten. Rictavia.
Rictavio / has still yet
Gesundheit.
another name whose name I don't remember because he's just Rictavia on my brain.
Trojan Badger. Okay. Well, let's go talk to the Mardikovs then.
I think yesterday we had talked about maybe coordinating our spells
Yes.
just to make sure we had what we needed.
I can make giant badgers and call lightning from the sky. What do you got?
Not that.
I have.
Basically, I have the same as out of character. I kept my flame blade because that obviously was working pretty well. I also prepared lesser restoration just in case somebody gets paralyzed. That's not me, but you never know.
My brain's going blank. Do I have to have divine smite prepared?
No, divine smite
No.
is something you can always
It
do.
is the one that I was blanking because I'm like, but I see it on my list. Currently, and I can alter these if we want. I have blessed cure wounds, disguise self and illusory script always stay, and then I have searing smite and shield of faith. I could swap something for a different one of the smites, or I could do heroism or detect evil and good or magic command, any of those.
Heroism helps with wisdom saves and 10 hit points, right? I'm gonna figure something off.
Immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to spellcasting ability modifier at the start of each of your turn. Like whoever it's on the start of your turn, you get that many temp hit points.
I don't think there's going to be anything here that will magically frighten us.
Didn't the druid try to do that to us though?
No, I don't think so. Recalling yesterday.
Recalling how the fight went literally 12 hours ago.
Yeah.
Do we remember any fear tactics?
I don't. Give me a second to remember what they
I know my character had some fear effects going on. Maybe that's where you're getting that from.
Maybe. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about that one. I want to keep cure wounds up.
I also have cure wounds.
Yeah.
And I do too, and I don't have to prepare spells, so
perfect.
I do have a spell that I can use now because we leveled up. Called Beacon of Hope. It gives advantage on it gives advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws. And anyone healed while this on them regains the maximum number of hit points possible from healing. So I also have Aura of Vitality, which is like I've got an aura of healing around me, and as a bonus action, I can heal someone and myself 2d6 healing.
Beautiful. I think I might swap cure wounds for something else then, because I do still have lay on hands, so I still can heal. I could do, because I have the searing smite, which is fire, and I could do either thunderous or wrathful, which has different damage types. I could do protection from evil or good on someone.
Out of character. I think we're going a little deep into it.
Yeah.
Have some fire. Do your thing. We'll kick ass. It'll be fine.
Do I have any fire? Other than the fact I can breathe fire now.
Well, if we end up getting rid of a lot of the blights, we won't really need as much fire. Like, we won't need to be concerned about that as much.
But fire is also very good against humans.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, fire
very
is
effective.
Like, you can't go wrong with fire. But I'm just saying, like,
I think just go with what the God inside your heart tells you.
I have spirit guardians now.
So
one of the things that God tells you to have.
Some of us have ancient undead patrons inside.
Some of us can call lightning from the sky. Other people are bound to ancient immortal beings.
What would my spirit guardians be, Derek? Since you chose my scythe.
They're little moles that dig graves for you.
I think let that be a surprise when you cast it.
Okay, sure. All right. Is it gonna be terrifying?
Probably.
But I mean, I'm the grave domain and I have a scythe. I can only assume it's gonna be skeletons or some shit.
Mhm. The reason it was a scythe, by the way, is because as far
Mother
as
Night.
Emmerich Way was that Mother Knight's holy symbol. So
What else is her holy symbol?
Almost, not quite.
All right,
Hoofs,
Ready?
maybe?
Yeah, let's do.
let's go to the
thing.
Mordecai's.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I actually do need to prepare those spells though.
Everyone has full hit points.
Mhm.
I got half of my hit dice back,
Mhm.
so I back to 2 because I used all of them. Okay, so I'm gonna wait with the question.
Mhm.
With the level up, the sheet has it where I have all the hit dice available. Should I just get rid of 2 of them because I used them all yesterday?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That
I'll
was
do
probably
then.
me who accidentally put them all back for you. So
That's
my
fine.
bad.
Perfect. Cool. Let's go tell them that their home is safe, except that we left them a fun surprise in the pantry. No, there was no wine. The wine all got destroyed, and
Yeah, all the wine's gone.
we did eat some of their food in their pantry because
Sorry.
we were very much
No.
in
You don't
pain
have to
and
tell them
tired and
that. Oh,
hungry.
fine.
I'm sure they'll assume that it was the druids.
Probably.
Yeah, we have to tell them that. Very noble of me, I know.
Just let them know that we did leave a person in their pantry for them.
Are
It
you
says-
gonna be?
Can I have 2 bottles of wine in my inventory?
I grabbed 2 bottles of wine out of the
There.
bag of holding.
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Hannah
I'm
asks
down,
the
probably.
air.
How many did I grab? How many did
I think we had 18.
Yeah, I'm probably down to like 12.
Yeah, we went through a lot. Short period of time. It was a long day. We had a long day yesterday.
Okay. All right. On the road to the house.
Yeah.
Markovs or
Markovs.
Markovs?
Mardikovs.
I'm gonna.
Markovs.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, they saw you as
What?
Hans yesterday.
That's what I'm thinking.
You
Yeah.
can just
So-
put a bag over your head.
But she just won't go. She just
We
won't go
don't-
up to the house. Val.
It's not a
or-
house.
It's the
They're-
camp. We
they're
were
in
in
a
their
camp.
house.
They can go back to their house now though.
She'll
Yeah.
just hang out on the road then.
Okay.
And hang
I think if
With a
only
hood.
one of us wanted to literally quickly like run up the road and be like,
Yep.
okay, situation, here it is. We're gonna go deal with the thing. Good luck, goodbye.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll do it.
Yes.
So let me know when you guys are coming out of the door. That's all I want to know.
We are now.
We're coming out. We're opening the
We
door.
are opening
Okay.
the door and
Well, you-
stepping out.
So you open the door, and like right then, coming out of the fog, are the 3 of the Mardikovs
Oh,
Great.
Okay.
holding
Mhm.
they have crossbows ready
Mhm.
to shoot, but they're coming up. They say, and Adrian steps front. He says, "Oh, good, you're still alive. That's good."
were you
Thank you.
worried we weren't?
Hannah's
What?
gonna duck back inside.
Just put your hood up. It'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what
Astrid's
she's
gonna,
do.
like-
Astrid's literally gonna like lean up against the entry of the door to try to like block it just a little bit.
Yes, we took
Provide
care of
her
the
height.
situation. There are a few bodies left behind, and also a captive in your pantry.
Mm.
We decided you can decide what you want to do with them. There's a bigger issue happening on Yester Hill, and I believe that's where they have your stone. So
We're
We're
not
gonna go-
surprised.
we're gonna go retrieve it.
Oh, that's extraordinarily nice of you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Not entirely sure if it's safe to come back yet, or if you want to wait until we're done at Yester Hill, but
I
that's
think-
your choice.
Well,
Hostage.
our thought
I told them.
was basically if they are incapacitated, the druids, then we're probably safer inside behind the walls than
Yeah,
anywhere else.
That's fair.
All their twig monster thingies left too.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's why we walked up. The ravens are acting more normal, so we looked in. And
Sorry for any fire damage.
No, we took care of that.
Well, it's
took
still
we took care of the
burned.
fire, but it still burned some things. And
Adrian
there is a
kind
lot
of-
things broken.
it's not a
Adrian
lot.
winces and Dag says, adventurers,
And I believe they took all of your wine
There was a lot broken.
and broke. Yeah,
what
broke
about
most
the
of
That's
it.
a lot of the wine.
vats and the barrels?
One of the vats
One of the vats
Was
had lots
full
of
of
twigs in it.
blights.
was full of blights.
The others should
They
be
had a
fine.
great time. The others should be
Yeah.
fine. I think the barrels are fine too, but the
All
bottles
right.
down in the basement are shattered. So we're gone.
Well, without the gem, we can't do much anyway. How are our horses? Are they okay?
Oh, the horses are creeped out. I told
sure.
them I was gonna look after them. We should do some. I forgot.
I forgot there were horses.
No,
There
I
were
forgot.
horses?
No one knew but Elena. So
Oh, okay, good.
The horses
okay, good.
are upset, but
Yes.
I don't think they want to talk to me because I don't know if you've noticed. I'm a little creepy. So you may want to tend to them. They're upset about standing in their own poop.
okay. So at that point, Dag goes over to the stable, which is on the right-hand side of the if you're standing in front of the house on the right-hand side is the stable, and he goes in there and he says, this is so gross. I'm glad I have boys to clean this up.
The horse is all right.
We
The
never
horses,
explored.
that area is not connected to the rest of the house inside. So you would have gone outside.
I asked.
Yeah. So, he's pulling the horses out, and they do look pretty bad, but not like they're going to die. But
That's good. Sad but good.
mhm.
Sorry, out of character, didn't we? Am I remembering this wrong? Didn't we see them pouring, like one of the druids pouring something into the vat?
You did,
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Which vat?
So-
Which vat?
but
Hey,
only Elena would have seen that because Elena went in
Okay.
alone. Alone, but the very first druid you encountered was pouring something into the vat right before
Was that
the same
when you were
vat as
trying
the
to talk to
twigs
her.
or a different
a
vat?
different vat.
Okay.
How many
um,
vats are there total in there?
4.
3? Oh, 4.
Now there's
You
only
may
3.
want to dump what's in the vats.
Okay.
I think they
Well-
may have poisoned him.
Mhm. And I hate to ask more, but none of you have any magic that can help with that.
Hold on.
Hold on.
I would have.
Not that was
this morning.
prepared.
Maybe tomorrow.
Well, since it's still early morning, could we change what we've prepared?
If
But
you wanted
also-
to, or you could just come back tomorrow.
I was gonna
if
say,
you're
if we
alive.
fight these guys, we might get beat up. We might be able to come back and stay, and then do it in the morning.
Yes. So we can come back and purify them.
Totally forgot about that. Good call.
Astrid could detect poison tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, let me make sure I have.
I think we
that.
can assume.
Yeah, purify food and drink.
I mean,
that's not
purify
a good
it
thing
without.
they put in the vat.
We'll just do the whole lot.
Then before they leave, Val will just kind of ask. I took one of the empty wine bottles. Is that okay?
Yes, that's fine. Thank you.
I was gonna leave a dead body in your
That's-
pantry,
so-
but I'm gonna
so-
ask if I can take this bottle.
So,
Val
question,
has strange varieties.
in the room with the bunk beds, were there like children's toys and stuff in there?
Mhm.
She's gonna look at the kids. Do you say they've had some?
The kids aren't with them right now.
Okay.
The kids are still back with the others. You'll send again.
Are they all guys? Is there
Yes.
one of the moms with them?
No, just all
Okay.
guys.
She's just gonna go to one of the guys that's standing there. Isn't the one that's actively been talking and just go,
Sure.
do the beds never crush you?
That's
Right?
cute.
Because she's never seen bunk beds.
No. He thinks for a second, and he looks at you in the way you're dressed. Thinks for a second again. He just, no, they don't. They're built pretty solidly. I mean,
It gives you more room for
I-
activities,
I-
Astrid.
I didn't. She doesn't even catch it. I didn't trust it. I slept on the floor. It's okay.
It's fine, whatever you're comfortable with. We're very appreciative of all your help and the help you're offering us more. That's very.
I'm glad they're built solid. And she's now in her own head, like trying to figure out how they.
Okay.
Well, we start guiding Astrid
Yeah,
along.
yeah. I know. Astrid like has stepped. She's not continued to talk. Like steps away, and she's
Mhm.
like, "But how did they?"
You're the meme with the lady with all the numbers.
Mhm.
Literally,
So should
Astrid
everything
doesn't
go well,
understand how bunk beds work.
we'll be back and you can ask more bunk bed questions.
Oh, okay, good.
Okay. Well, they're sending for the rest of the family. So, Hannah,
Okay. Did we tell about the hostage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that was one of the first things.
Good. You're good.
Let's go do the thing.
We're off to Yester Hill. We're off to Yester Hill.
And
while
then
they're
TPK.
walking to Yester Hill, Emmerich. So like Astrid was visibly like more tired, like she didn't sleep well.
Mm-hmm. And if Hannah, I don't know if Hannah's in the mindset for it, but Astrid looks more exhausted than she had during watch as well. Yeah.
I'm doing good.
Emmerich probably notices and kind of like nudges to the side, like,
Huh. Hmm.
are you okay?
What? Yes, of course.
You don't look like you slept well.
Mm. Have any of us slept well? It's fine. It's fine.
I mean,
Takes a drink of her water skin.
I had a pretty unsettling nightmare, so.
Mm. And what was
Did
that
you?
of? No. No, not. No, it wasn't a nightmare. More old memories.
Mine was the Durst house.
Mm.
And then he kind of like pauses and Strahd.
She like almost hisses.
But not
That
not
was-
memories, just unsettling imagery.
We've had those a lot the last few weeks. Not the house, but Strud. And well, since that house, almost every night there's been a dream of fighting different things that we have fought, and then he shows up, and then I end up hurting one of you, or my mom, or my uncle, or Arabelle. But no,
Right.
last night was we were talking about a leader, and well, I'm not my mother. And she kind of tries to like continue walking, and
Mhm.
He's gonna stay next to her and like put a hand on her shoulder. It's okay, you can, just like with Mother Night, if you want to talk, I am here. Especially right now, we're kind of all each other have going forward with this. I want to make sure you're okay, or as okay as we can be. And I'm not sure if we really need a leader. I think
we just need some
Like-
unity.
unity. Like Lelena is probably the best person to take point, I suppose, on this, because she knows what we're dealing with. But she might not be who should take point, say, in Valaki.
That would be Hannah.
I think it's situational.
Let us deal with the druids, and then we can talk.
Okay. He'll pat her on the back.
A little less mournful, still exhausted.
No, yeah, still tired. Tired as shit.
Red eyes, like, yep, sleep is good. I did sleep well.
Do we grab
Oh,
Bo
wait.
from the camp or no?
No.
Okay.
He needs to stay safe. Oh, wait, what?
Emmerich wouldn't have been wearing his mask in front of the family.
They
He stayed
like,
to the back, but you know.
yeah, they're they don't say anything about either Emmerich or Hannah if they notice them.
Mhm.
So
Mercenaries.
yeah.
One. Yeah.
But yeah, when we get close, I want to divert us into the woods.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Do you guys have anything else you want to talk about or bring up? It takes about an hour to walk toward south to Yester Hill. Okay.
Yeah, I think Asher's gonna be trying to keep an eye out, but definitely distracted, but not just distracted by that conversation, but also sees kind of trying to get a gauge on everyone's mood.
Mhm.
Alina has a headache, but otherwise is ready.
Yeah. And then when they get closer, rapier and shield out.
I would say Val looks content.
Oh, good for Val. Had a good night.
All right. The trail through the thick woods leads to a hill covered with dead grass and cairns of black rock. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above, and a single bolt of lightning strikes the hilltop. West of the hill, the land, the woods, and the sky vanish behind a towering wall of fog. As you dive into the cover, the woods, A says to Hannah, watch out, somebody nearby. And then Elena and Emmerich, you both hear a voice on the wind. It's like whispering. Emmerich, it's in a language you don't speak, so you don't know what it's saying.
Alina.
Elena, it's a very hoarse whisper of a voice, and it's in Druidic that it's speaking. If I would like to have you give me a history check.
Oh, okay. One moment. History. Okay. 8.
Good.
Good.
No, not good, but you know.
Not good.
Okay. And in the distance, you see, no, that's not the right one. That would have been scary.
It's John. He knows Druidic.
Where did I put that handout?
Thought Druidic was supposed to be a secret language.
It is.
Secret language that
I mean-
many know.
He's old enough that I'm pretty sure any language that's in this part of the world that he could know, he hopefully speaks or at least understands.
You get bored up in that castle all day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
You can only read erotic fiction so many times before you need to learn a language and read the other erotic fiction.
Why did you study Druidic? Well, there was this great smut book.
There
over
was this
here that
really
just-
hot smut tree.
I just couldn't understand
What
it.
tree? Oh my god.
Smutty
Right.
trees.
So yeah, we walk up, we get closer. There's the ghosty thing, there's the creepy voice with the
Yeah.
What
Druidic.
would the title be? Oh god.
No. Chat, what title should we have?
Barking mad.
In bloom.
In bloom.
Don't
That
roll
Troye
your
Sivan
eyes at
song?
me.
What the fuck is that?
Deep Root.
Deep root.
Excuse me?
Deep root.
And it seems to be approaching,
Love runs deep.
but that you cannot really make out exactly what it's saying yet. But it's definitely talking in a hoarse whisper.
Does it seem hostile in any way?
Well,
No,
I
it's a
mean,
blue spirit.
Okay. So Hannah's immediately gonna like whack Astrid. Point this person thing.
Oh, it's a spirit. Shh.
Can she see anything?
yes, it's some distance away. I don't know if you guys can see it on the map or not yet, but
Okay.
Don't draw attention to ourselves. No whacking.
The thwacking.
No,
She'll like it.
Okay.
calm down. You're literally
can see
ran
the
by a spirit. It's fine.
I do not yet see it on the
it's
Like
quite
a
a distance
blue
away, so it's
spirit.
like
Okay.
over here.
map. Oh, this
Do we
screen
all
is so much
see
smaller
it?
than what I'm used to.
Yeah.
If you zoom out, it's like way on the right side.
Okay, so
Okay, thank
but
you.
we all see and hear it.
You all see it, but
Okay.
it's only making noise. for
Okay,
Elena
okay.
and Emmerich.
We got
Um,
spirit connections.
so
I mean, I have
Hannah,
a spell for that. I'm just,
so does Hannah only point or does
That's
she
cute.
say something with it? I forget.
Yeah. She'll just
Point to it.
whack and then
Yeah.
point it.
In Druidic, I just go in a whisper, come closer. I can't hear you.
Can Astrid kind of try and
No, it,
get a veer sideways and get a little closer with and try and stealth?
Absolutely, you can make a stealth roll,
Oh,
move half
God.
your movement.
Okay.
Did we do pass without a trace?
Stealthy,
Not yet.
still stealth. Do you
Yeah.
want to do pass without trace
it's
while
plus
she
10.
walks away? Whoo,
It
snazzy.
already saw us when it.
oh, it just told me I was muted. That was awesome.
You are muted.
My computer just like yelled at me.
Where's Emmer going? Are we all going?
Uh,
We're not separating.
stealth for mine was
Emmerich, you're
Yeah.
muted.
so
Sorry.
15 if there's pass without a trace 15 plus 10.
I'm trying to move him back, but it just
25
keeps
stealth.
jerking the screen left.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would have cast Pass Without a Trace when we were getting ready to go in. No one has told me that yet. So all I know is there's a whispering spirit.
Okay. Well, it's right as you got close to where you were going into the woods. If you want to have cast those traits before that, that's fine.
Yeah.
So Heather, Astrid, go ahead and roll your stealth.
It was 15 plus 10,
Oh.
so 25.
Okay. All right. And the rest of you guys are staying where you are, just preparing.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and
Yeah.
move your token.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go with
Can.
her because she
Well, I
can't
have to
understand
go
it.
with her because the spell's on me. It's within.
We
30
should all
feet.
go.
She doesn't want to get
I
super
think.
close.
So
We
okay,
We should
can
all
we
go.
backtracking
No,
for a
it's-
second?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would Astrid still have pursued if she knew that spell was active?
She's not going far. She's just
with her.
is stepping a little bit closer.
Okay.
Yeah. So how far is the distance to be?
No, it's I just when I cast it, it's within 30. I read it wrong. You're
Yeah.
Okay.
You're fine.
fine.
She wants to get like have everyone stay, and then she wants to get like here
Okay.
to try and get a better look at it. Without, running away from the group completely.
That will probably take you 2 turns to do. So because if Ruben gets stealth, Ruben has to eat. So
Mhm. So can I see, other than it being a blue glowy thing?
you can't see anything doing it, but it's definitely coming towards you. And give me a Emmerich and Lelena, please give me each a perception roll. Emmerich's at advantage.
And would there even be a role for me to recognize anything other than that this is something spirit-ish?
Natural
give
20.
Give me a religion roll.
Religion roll?
14.
Okay. Religion. Six.
Okay, you don't know what it is.
It's a
But
blue glowy.
Lelena and Emmerich, as it gets closer, you can both tell that it's whispering Lelena's name.
Spoopy.
Do I know what it is or anything?
Do you want to roll a religion roll?
Sure.
Does the voice sound familiar?
You can't really tell. It's such a hoarse, weird whisper.
Eric is gonna like reach his hand out slightly in front of Elena and kind of look at her because he said he could tell. It's
Mhm. Yeah, even though it's speaking a different language, other words, Lelena's the names sound the same. So.
Can Astrid look around from her position and see if she can see anyone else moving?
It's an 11.
You have heard of spirits and seen spirits that are just orbs.
Mm-hmm.
Usually they're not as together mentally or psychically as a ghost that has a full form. You don't see anything else, Astrid.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get Astrid's attention quietly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she'll
Get her to come back.
she'll come back,
We
and
need half
Claire-
an hour to let the Wolverines get to the top of the hill.
there's nothing else around here. It's just that blue thing.
It keeps coming towards you.
It's harmless. It's just a spirit.
Right?
I think I know what it is. It's fine. But we need half an hour to let the Wolverines get to the top of the hill, and if we blow that, then we're blowing it.
So do we need to run and hide from where we are now, or
need
do we
to
just?
hide and let the
Alright.
Badgers do the thing?
Okay.
Wolverines.
Wolverines. It's going to keep coming towards you, Lelena.
That's fine.
How close you can let it go, or
It's fine. I mean,
Okay.
it's fine.
okay.
Takes her over.
All right.
I'm
So
not
the
worried about
Graven-
it. If it gets close, I will reach a hand out.
Yes, you can. Astrid, where are you going to be? This is about like one turn later. So
Mhm.
tell me
I'll
where you're
have
gonna
I'll
be.
have been. Let me. Okay,
I'm
let
just
me click
gonna
this thing,
move if this
please.
thing is coming.
Yes, it moves very fast.
Oh yeah, nope. She's gonna.
Yeah, when Lelena got her attention, she was making her way back. So
Okay.
could I get about that far in one round?
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
Emmerich, you're going to Isaac Grave it.
Sure. Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
It's
Remind me exactly what that does, or poke the poke it on roll 20.
Oh. It specifically says this sense doesn't tell you anything about the creature's capabilities or identity. Never mind.
Okay, you're not going to do it then. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
you
I mean,
thought it was
unless
undead.
I get something from it, yeah, I'll do it. I get it like 3 times a day.
No, before he does, I put a hand on him and just I know who it is.
Okay.
All right. So
It's fine. I
It
just
like
look at
is-
everybody and go, it's fine.
it floats like through Emmerich.
Oh,
Uh,
Emmerich would step aside since Elena keeps telling him.
yeah.
Fine.
And then it changes. Where did I put the other hand?
Astrid's trying to keep an eye on it and around. Like, there's nothing else, right?
Hannah's gonna ask is this who you're talking about?
Yes,
Someone, okay.
A says. Changes form. And She appears in front of you, Elena. And she says, Elena, is that really you?
Hi.
What, how are you back? Why are you wearing someone else's skin? Who put you on fire? Who set you on fire?
That's a lot of questions. Do you have a priority on which one you want answered first?
Any of them. I just want to know what you're doing here.
This is my mother's body. Mother Night brought me back, and some dickhead lit me on fire and I died.
Oh, was it painful?
Yes.
Good.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know until after, and I didn't mean for you to be gone so soon.
It's not your fault.
Is this all still in Druidic?
Yes. Sorry.
I'm
She
so
said-
sorry.
But when when she is this close and when she changes form, the rest you can hear her talking to Elena, if not understand what she's saying, but she's definitely talking. And yes, she's undead. She says, it's okay. I walked into the den of a mother bear and tried to take her cub, and life's hard.
I'm not her cub, though.
Yeah. If the bear thinks you're her cub, then you're her cub. Besides, you know me, I take a lot of risks.
I put a hand out.
She comes to touch you and she doesn't. She says it would hurt you if you're alive. Mm.
When you said it changed form, does it now look like a person or just a different blue?
No, now it looks like that person. Did I show you the handout? Okay.
Did it come through on mine? Oh, it did. Okay.
Yeah, she looks like a person, but she's
Oh.
more transparent than that, obviously ghostly kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
So she tries to reach at you, but her hand passes through and you get a bit of a shock when she does. Doesn't take any damage though, but just like someone did serious static thing.
I try not to flinch.
Okay. She says, but I mean, did you come looking for me?
No, I only knew that you were here after a conversation I had last night.
Hmm.
I'm sorry. I can't.
Can you ask Mother Night to give me a new body?
I don't think it works like that.
Oh.
I wish. I didn't even ask for it. She just kind of told me.
Oh.
My other body is otherwise occupied.
Mine too.
Where?
She points at one of the cairns of rocks that's maybe like a 200, 300 feet away from here. She says that one, third one over. I don't look as good as I used to.
After an awkward laugh, I look at everybody and I realize that like they don't understand what we're saying. And I just look at everybody and I go, this is Zara. Zara in Druidic. These are my friends.
Oh.
Zara and I were involved. And she was killed. And I found out yesterday, is laid to rest here.
Not resting very well, if you translate that part.
Not resting well.
Well, right, I didn't pass on.
Can I tell on her body what happened to her? Like how she died.
Yeah, her throat is cut.
That's why her voice is hoarse. Okay, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. She says, "But why are you here now then, so many years later?"
They have the druids of your people have the stone from the vineyard, and they're doing some really awful things, Sarah. I don't know if you've been noticing. You don't?
Yes.
Okay.
When shortly after I died, many of our people, they turned away from the old ways and have come to worship the great shadow that rules this land, calling him the land. They are faithless.
I know what he is.
I know too, and so do they. And yet they still worship him. All who followed the old ways were killed by the faithless a long time ago. And I think that since I already forgave my murderer and that didn't help, I think that the only way that I'll ever rest is for the hill to be cleansed of its evil.
We can do that. We can hope.
Yeah.
I tell the group that.
Yeah. You can try. We can assume we're translating now, if that's fine.
Are they here now?
She says, yes, they're going to do a ritual up on the top of the hill. But I don't know how long it'll be, but not long. But are you going to go fight them?
Yeah, I have a plan. I want to take out the standing stone so they can't complete the ritual, but we need time. Is there a way you can help delay? Are there other spirits here that can interfere?
I can try, but they don't listen to their ancestors anymore, no matter how mad we are at them. But I have an idea.
Could you cause some havoc?
I can try, but I have another idea too.
Okay.
So over there where my body is, there's my sickle. You can have it. I don't use it anymore.
But it's buried with you.
Well, most of me is back with the earth, so that's okay.
It's gonna be really gross.
I know it is, but you like it.
Your ass.
No, I didn't mean that.
Okay.
I'm letting you see my decomposed body because I'm trying to get you to help. I mean, you're going to help, but still, you always have to remind.
I'll grab it later.
Okay. Just want you to keep it. Just remember me. Okay. I'm going to go zap somebody. I'll be back. Okay.
Have fun.
All right. And
wipes away tears.
Yeah. And then, like, as soon as she moves more than like a couple feet away from Elena, she turns back into the blue orb. And starts to float away.
I cast. Is everybody ready?
Rick's gonna reach out and like put a hand on her shoulder. He's not gonna say anything, but after their conversation last night, he tries to give her like some small comfort.
I think I needed that. Thank you. Okay.
Or just watches the spirit sadly.
Conjure animals.
Okay.
Out of character version of 8 giant badgers.
Badgers.
I tell them to be quiet.
Stinking badgers.
Rumble, 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 rumble.
It's gonna be like a really long, sustained earthquake.
Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel through the hill. Secret tunnel.
I feel like I'm gonna be Sokka in this and just Go face
Wait, but then
planting.
Hannah and Astrid can kiss when everything goes dark.
Because we just need to make sure we don't get trapped underneath this hill.
I
Okay.
mean, we could take the tunnels.
Rachel looks so concerned.
No, they don't leave tunnels behind.
Yeah.
Okay, they don't
They
like.
gotta move the dirt somewhere.
Yeah,
Like,
they don't
Yeah,
like build little.
okay.
Yeah.
It's more like a worm.
We are not building the secret tunnel from Avatar, guys. It's not what's happening.
That's how we get out of Barovia. We make a little tunnel under the boat.
Did you tell us that she was buried over there and that she wanted to give you her sickle?
No.
No? Okay. Well, I mean, Emmerich is, a grave digger. He's pretty fast at it. We have
We'll
half
talk
an
about it
hour.
later. I was also
Okay.
thinking of having one of the badgers go do it, so I didn't have to look at her body.
Again, Emmerich, a grave digger.
I know.
Special shovel.
Special shovel.
No.
Special shovel.
Okay. Here are your badgers or
Ah!
other messlids.
Look at my badgers.
And
Wolverines.
Ooh, so pretty.
Big.
Oh,
and
I tell them
they're creatures that none of you guys have ever seen because they're not native to Barovia. So
Big boys.
all right.
Big boy.
They all have features of like each one of us. It's cute. Sorry. Anyway.
I just picture like one just has a mask, one just has the curly hair.
Okay.
this is like a mini game now.
Tell them explicitly what I want.
Huh?
Dig down, hill, go up to the hill to the west or whatever direction they're in.
Uh-huh.
There's gonna be some standing stones. I want them dug out, like dug underneath and like
Mhm.
collapse them. Can you do it?
Yeah, okay, boss. And then they say,
Roll out.
no, they don't do roll out. They're really like a bunch of union guys.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good.
So
They're part of a union, you guys.
yeah.
Aw. I hired union Wolverines.
The
They're-
Fey
they're-
Union.
they're
No,
they're
not
part of
Faye.
a union. They all sound like they're from Michigan.
The Fey Union is bad. You don't want to be a part of that union. Just saying.
So, all right. Yeah, you don't. So they start digging.
Yes.
So, what are you guys gonna do? Let me tell you about
Our
the.
sponsor. I-
No, I have an ad for that, so I don't have to remember every time. So what was I gonna say? Okay,
Sorry.
so it's okay. So basically, when you look up the hill right now, there you can either there's a path that goes around the hill all the way to the top, and you estimate that you probably, if you leave now, will get there about the same time as the Badgers.
Hmm.
If you could also try, there's kind of a rocky crumbling stone that goes straight up the hill that is obviously less
Stealthy.
less stealthy and less stable. So it'd take a little work, but you could probably make it up there in 5 minutes going that way.
Well, what do you guys think?
Stealthy or stable option.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so too.
Okay. So then, anything else you guys gonna do before you're gonna go? Or are you just going to go after?
Let me mouse to click the gosh darn page. Thank you. It was like, what about this one? What about you click this thing? Bless only lasts a minute, doesn't it?
Mhm.
Okay. And it's gonna take us
30 minutes to get to the top
30
of the stuff.
okay. So
Uh,
yeah.
Val, remind me how long Past Photos Chase lasts.
An hour.
Okay, cool. You're good then. All right, I need you guys to make 2 stealth checks as you're going up the hill.
Plus 10.
Yes, plus 10 because it'll last for the whole time.
Okay. Oh, that's nice.
Natural 1.
It's a 30 and a 32 with the plus
Mhm.
10.
First one's a 21.
Mhm.
The next one is a 24.
Okay. Great.
Natural 1 and a 16.
Cool.
I got a
The first one, I'm just like,
30.
she was so great and funny, and she was so adventurous, and
Uh,
I got a 30 and a 27.
okay. Cool. So
What did Rachel? Oh, did you put yours in? Never mind.
she put it in the chat. I saw.
Okay.
12 and but that's how
Once I saw. Yeah. Yes. So you guys sneak up there pretty stealthily. There's at one point that you run or come across a patrol, obviously, of a couple of druids and some other forest folk, but they don't notice you, and you successfully hide. But I did want to show you the excuse me, the handouts that I made. So there you have it. Here you go.
Great.
Ooh.
Why didn't I take bark skin?
Did we want to stealth?
That's just
Did we?
from Magic the Gathering.
Are we sure we wanted to
There's
stealth?
a really
or
nice
we,
art.
we
Wanna
didn't want
talk
to
to
take him
them?
out to coffee.
Yeah.
We could have. You don't know what their life has been like. I can change, so it's fine.
We can
My
convince them
ex-watching
to our
probably
side.
not.
Mhm. Okay. I'm all for it. What the hell? Let's go ahead though right now and take a 15-minute break, and I'm gonna set up a battle.
With
Yay!
badgers.
Fight, fight, fight,
Fight,
fight.
fight.
Today's episode of Oops All Barovians is brought to you by So Nerdwear. It's what the nerds wear. Print-on-demand clothing and accessories for tabletop nerds everywhere. Use the discount code STRAD for 10% off your order at sonerdwear.com. That's SONERDWEAR.com. It's what the nerds wear.
Hello, we are back. Thank you for your patience as I prep the map with the additional giant wooden badgers
And spirits.
and spirits. Yes. And if you 1 second, and that I'm almost done, and then we will put our players on the screen and they can scream.
Ow! Oh, not yet. Sorry.
Yeah, you have to wait to scream.
You have to get hit first. Gosh.
Oh, don't worry, we will.
If I can.
Oh, he'll find a way.
It's funny that you say that.
I gave you control over the Wolverines, by the way.
Yes.
So that way it's one less thing I have to do.
You get to play 9 characters.
Y'all,
I'm so
you
excited.
see who's on this map?
No, my
No.
roll 20 doesn't want to move right
my
now.
God.
What? Oh my god, what?
We're gonna die is what's gonna happen, but it's okay.
No, it's
Deep.
fine.
No,
Oh,
it's
dear
not
God.
fine.
There's so many of them.
Scroll down.
No!
Don't act like you're afraid,
No,
Leah.
it's fine.
I am afraid. He casts fucking fireball.
It's fine. This is fine.
Listen, just because I can write a fan fiction where he's like, haha, Emmerich's cute. That doesn't mean it is real.
16, 17,
He's still gonna kill my ass.
Also, it could just be like a visage.
He's
Yeah,
here to help,
sure,
guys.
yeah.
Don't worry about it.
That's why the horse is there too.
Listen, I'll just make baby jokes at him and piss him off. That'll be fine.
I'm gonna
That
die.
would be amazing, to be honest.
I was
the baby
like, I
joke.
was like, oh, are we freaking out about the number of people? And you're like, and he's
That's
gonna,
what I
read
thought.
fan fiction, and I was like, oh wait, and zoom.
Oh wait, I'm missing
Scroll
something.
down.
There's the name. Well, I saw the horse first, and I was like, oh, it has a rider. Okay, cool. Let me look at all these. Oh wait, what?
Thanks, Zara, for telling me fucking Strahd's here. What up, girl?
Yeah,
Where
what
you
the fuck,
at?
Zara?
What the
Oh, we
fuck,
are now
Zara?
gonna die. We are now gonna die.
I
We
feel
were
like that's an
concerned,
important
we are
piece
now
of
gonna die.
information.
Where my girl at?
Andy has a wolf. Very interesting.
So
Listen,
I
Emmerich's
Read-
good with wolves.
mhm.
You just said that, and then Princess literally was like, "Row row," I was like a wolf. What?
He's like, no, thank you.
I
I think not.
No. Oh gosh.
We like to have fun here.
Yes, we do.
Yeah,
I'm
this
going to
is
read a
nice.
description in a second. But
Yeah.
first, I will tell Lilina that before she left, Zara did bless you. So you get
Seems nice.
basically like a bardic inspiration, but it's a D4 once in the
Aw,
next 24 hours.
my cute. Oh.
My
Mhm.
heart's gonna see again. You shouldn't have marketed it for Hannah and Astrid. You should have like waited one episode and then it's the love struck tale of
Two dead
Zara,
people.
and yeah,
dead people.
And the daddies.
we want them to be able to pass away peacefully one day.
Atop the hill is a wide ring of black boulders and smaller rocks that collectively form a makeshift wall enclosing a field of dead grass. Lightning strikes the edge of the ring from time to time, illuminating a ghastly 50-foot tall statue made of tightly woven twigs and packed with black earth. The packed earth of the ground rises 5 feet above either side of the winding trail, forming a natural ditch that snakes towards a wide break in the stone ring on the opposite side. To the east of the ring, rough-cut earthen steps lead up to an array of several large boulders that stand among a patch of bare muddy earth. Gosh, I'm gonna burp my head off. To the west side of the ring, I read that, ascends to a semicircle of tall standing stones arranged in simple geometric patterns around the enormous wooden statue. To the south, beyond the edge of the ring, a massive dead tree rises above a small thicket of gnarled gray foliage. 5 druids surround the wicked statue of Strahd inside the semicircle of standing stones, which glows with a dim green light. They chant vile magical words in the druidic tongue. A stream of sickly magic flows from each chanting druid's staff towards the statue. 3 more druids stand guard, and an additional elder one oversees the ritual. Watching from the southern side of the standing stones is Strahd himself, atop a twisted black horse with fiery red eyes. its mane, tail, and hooves wreathed in flame. The vampire is accompanied by a lone, large wolf. Handout time. I got them pictures for you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We're gonna die.
Oh, we're gonna so die. It's gonna be a great TPK, guys. It's been wonderful playing. I love you all.
We love it.
Mhm.
Hey, we're well rested. We've got all of our spell slots. I have various healing abilities.
I do suggest that if this ends up actually being a TPK, can we just continue it as spirits in Barovia?
Maybe.
He
Okay.
doesn't
Like
look that
Elena
hot.
came
Stop
back.
it.
Elena's like, okay, round 3, guys.
Mhm.
Oh, that's a great picture.
Mhm. That's a druid.
Love him. Love him.
I do it.
This is another druid.
Oh,
Okay.
If you
Hey,
want
the
to see,
the man's wearing like a fur coat. and
My
she's
girl's been
like-
dead for
she
200
just
years. What up?
all out.
well, she says if you would ask her, she would say that he is a coward, and
He
that
is a coward.
that a true warrior can stand the cold.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Oh
It's
my
pretty
God.
cold out. I'm just saying.
The Aes
Mhm.
Sedai trick of ignoring heat and cold.
Hmm.
Well, look at the difference.
And then there's these two, these guys.
Yeah. All right.
So they're
They-
old, you know.
they don't
they're-
have great. They
Druids are
just
hotter
don't
when
have
they're
great.
gone.
Yeah, they just don't have great body image right now. Like, don't shame them. It's fine.
It's fine.
These are the jokes of us nervous about to be dead.
Did
Did one of
the-
Did any of the Mardikovs want to come and shoot some crossbows from the distance?
No,
just
it's fine.
just a
It's fine. We're
cake,
fine.
cake.
You know, just
I have
over
giant
the wall.
badgers.
This is true. We do have 8 fucking badgers. Currently, they're busy.
Well,
long.
they on their turn they will emerge from the beneath, and we'll see what they can do about the stones. So let's everybody roll initiative.
I can't
Oh,
move the
the thing I'm
badgers,
good
to
at.
be fair, Derek, if that's what you were looking
Really?
for me to do. Yeah.
Okay,
That's not
That's
bad.
not
That's not
bad.
bad. That's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad. I'm gonna type mine in chat for you, Derek. If I can click the right gosh darn
Mine is bad.
window. This mouse is way too sensitive.
Well, stop hurting its feelings.
No, I don't wanna.
Ah, there we go.
All technology has to go through a period of time of showing me that it hates me, and then we're fine. Protective film cover. You'll have to touch harder.
What?
I'm sorry.
You weren't muted.
Well, it's not that she wasn't muted. I think we heard her through you.
No, yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
All right.
For the mouse, putting a protective film cover will make it less sensitive.
Okay.
Oh,
Now I've
These
got.
badgers have 13 hit points. They can take a punch.
Heather. Who am I missing here?
did you get mine?
No, I don't think so. That's what I'm missing.
21.
Also, I'm pretty sure this statue wasn't in the handout that Derek gave me, which means he's put this fucking statue up in the last 200 years, this egotistical prick.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, the druids probably put it up if they worship him.
That.
Why is my brain stuff working? Don't answer that. God damn it. I should have pre-rolled initiative. All right.
I'm guessing all the badgers go when I go.
Yeah, let's say that.
That's
Makes
probably
it
the
easier.
easiest option.
Yeah, okay. There's Astrid.
They're gonna stay
And
in the ground then.
1, 2, 3,
Save them.
4,
Secret weapon.
and Emmerich. That's-
Eh. I rolled well
you
for
did.
once, and I'm still like almost the bottom.
Okay. Let's see.
He's a bottom, you say?
No, that is not what I said. You can't prove anything.
Yeah, you know what? You don't need to say it. It's obvious.
Oh, okay. You don't know.
I'm gonna save my
think I
comments till
do.
we're off stream.
This is usually my comment section about that, but I'm going to let you guys just handle it yourself this time.
Mhm.
Listen, you don't know. He doesn't know.
I
How
do
many
know.
days in game has it been since we saw Strahd?
Like
Like
2?
weeks?
6 days.
Missed you, buddy.
Because we did the
7.
house and then we went to Valaki and then we did
We did the house and then we went into the mountains and then we went to
went to
Valaki.
Valaki. Yeah, so it's been like probably close to a week.
Right. So
How's your week been? Is it Friday yet?
Missed you.
been a
Missy,
week
love
since
you.
he
We
popped
were
up
gonna get
outside
drinks
the
later.
Durst
It's
house.
fine. Why? Come on, dude.
Charm Taffart.
There are other
Party.
ways to quit your job than showing up with a bunch of angry friends.
Angry hippies.
Hey now.
You're a rock star.
You're a
Maybe.
goth hippie. It's okay. It's better.
Yeah.
Steam name
Get
used
it
to
right.
be the angriest hippie.
Yeah. File that under extremely important character pieces of information about you as a human.
Oh, it's true.
Oh, of course, Strahd gets
Love
to go
this.
first. Awesome. Great. It's cool.
Is that
We're
a
all in
feature of
group.
his?
Are
Is
you
that-
kidding?
Is that a feature of his that he
Oh,
That's
it's
the
ignores-
horse.
That's the horse that
Um,
goes first.
That's just the horse.
Oh, that's just the horse.
Where's-
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey.
The
Ha,
horse
he's
has-
after me,
The
bitch.
horse has his own initiative.
and these are still 5 feet squares?
Yes,
Yeah.
they are 5 feet squares. I believe I have everybody on the schedule now. Is
gonna be a long
everybody
fight.
ready?
I checked. It's only been 5 days since we last saw him.
Oh,
Close.
A work week, you know.
Yeah.
You've been busy.
He's CEO of Barovia. You know, it takes some time. He's got stuff to do.
I think you're missing some of the druids. Not to add more people to this fight.
No, they're like two
Agreed.
different kinds of druids, and they're all on the same initiative. So,
Got you.
okay.
They're separated between hot druids and old men druids.
Is that how you separated them?
No.
Derek.
No, it's not. I thought about it, but then I thought that would be sexist as fuck. So I didn't.
Probably.
All right. Everybody ready?
Mhm.
Okay. First thing happens is
Oh, do the stones go first?
Your girlfriend goes first.
Yeah.
Is she really my girlfriend? She's been dead for 200 years.
And so were
Believe
you.
in love.
She died a bit before Lelena did.
Only a
to
little
be
bit.
fair. Like,
all right.
Maybe you guys can
5
be
years.
reincarnated. That's
A
fine.
little bit.
So
the
she
grand scheme.
appears next to this druid and says in Druidic, "Your ancestors are angry at you, bastard."
what is the thing that the little dragon guy says in Mulan about the ancestors?
Dishonor on you.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Cow.
Let's see. And
Dishonor on you. Dishonor on Wickerman Strahd. Dishonor on his horse.
Yes.
Wicker Man.
and I wasn't prepared for her to fight, so I have to re-reference my memory of what she do. But you talked her into it.
Yes.
So she
'Cause it
comes
took
up,
so much.
she like suddenly appears next to this druid and goes zap and but misses.
Oh.
Wait, does she say zap? In
How many
Druidic?
she just up?
No, she does not say zap, but she
Oh, come
does
on.
zap and she does bring on dishonor on him and his ancestors.
Good.
I hope you're keeping track because when we meet his family later, we want to know that the last few weeks have been really rough on them.
Okay. The horse does nothing. Astrid, your turn. Well, the horse will be dodging, actually, if someone's attacking. But
Okay.
We're
Does
gonna
any of-
pretend he's not there.
Is any of this rough terrain?
not yet.
I just
Great.
look at everybody and I go, remember what the goal here is.
Are we still stealth? Wait.
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
no, when you come up the hill, they all see you. So,
Astrid is going to,
but let me just say,
yeah.
if you can have advantage on the first attack from being stealth, or on what movement you're going to do, but they're going to be able to see you when you get over there. So,
Gotcha.
So Astrid is going to use a move action and her action to get to the druid. It's right here. Just running in.
straight down.
Just straight down. And then for a bonus action, she's gonna rage.
Nice. All right.
What?
Excuse me?
She sees Strahd and says, "Fuck this." But she just, and there's not yelling. There's not, it's like almost,
A Palbarian.
it's almost like zero in focus. For those familiar with Redwall, my brain's going very similar to like the seeing red image with the badgers. And she rushing up, and then she's raging. That's my turn.
Surprise!
Mhm.
That's so cool.
It fits, especially with her concerns right now with Mother Night. It fits.
Oh, my cheeks hurt.
I'm sorry we've made you smile too much. Hannah, it's your turn.
Yeah.
So I've changed my mind since the last 2 seconds. You can, if you want to go behind one of these walls, you can stay stealth. These walls, though, they're like 10 or 15 feet high, so you can't really, like shoot over them or anything like that.
Okay. Oh lordy,
Like her rage.
she's gonna move.
And they're definitely gonna hit her this turn, so it'll stay raging.
15, 20, 25, 30. She's gonna do
my
fairy
heart's
fire.
Okay.
Like basically anyone she can encompass over here.
Okay.
Like, is there a way to like center it? Is it 30 feet? Wait, hold on. Is it?
I believe it's a 30-foot radius. Isn't that right?
Yeah, so
Uh-huh.
oh yeah, that's good.
Okay. So you want to get all 3 of these druids over here? You could probably, yeah.
Yeah, so like if I center it, what is its reach? I'm sorry, I was like looking at other.
No, it's fine. I forget every time too, so don't worry.
Okay, I can cast at range 60 feet, so
mm,
and then that's a 30-foot radius.
sorry, it's a 20-foot cube, not a 30-foot radius. So
Okay,
my
okay.
bad.
So
So not that big.
okay, but I can get it about here and then probably encompass these. Yeah, or can you scoot it down here then? So because you could get these 2. Get 3 instead of just 2. If I could get 3, that's great. That's what I'm going for.
Sure, I'll allow it. You can get either of these, either the 3 up on top or the 3 in the middle here.
Let's do 3. Let's do 3 on top because I'm closer.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I keep thinking the badgers are like bad guys. So
No, they're very good boys.
okay.
Let's see, and they need to make
Very
dex
good union
saves.
boys.
Mhm. Okay. No. And I need to put you up here so I have your character sheet. Character sheet. Character sheet. I should mention, by the way, that these 3 druids, the one that Astrid is next, basically the ones that aren't chanting, those 3, they are barky skinned.
Great.
So, man. Well, I always roll really well against your fire, unfortunately. So the druids chanting are not affected, but this one right here is next
Okay.
to the close one. So let's put something on there so I remember.
No. All right, I tried.
You did. Da, da. Like this thing has like all the little tokens except for the ones I need. There we go. We'll say that. All right, who's next? You got anything else, Hannah?
Nope.
Okay. Emmerich.
Hello. So Astra's just fucking gone, I guess, before I could cast anything.
Uh-huh.
But I was gonna cast Beacon of Hope. So I guess it's anyone within 30 feet I can cast it on. So that's gonna be Hannah, Lelena, and Val, and myself.
Okay.
And
Cool.
what that does is, like I said earlier, it gives advantage on wisdom saving throws, on death saving throws, and whenever you're healed, you regain the maximum number of hit points for up to 1 minute concentration. So.
All right. I'm going to put little up arrows next to you guys. That's what that means. All right. Cool.
So.
You doing any movement or anything like that, Emmerich?
I guess just to make sure that like we're not all right on top of each other, he's gonna start moving this way.
Okay.
So, let me, if Roll20 will cooperate with me.
Probably not.
And he likes to draw fire, so he'll go there.
All right. Val, it is your turn.
All right, I remembered to unmute myself. All right.
Yay.
So first for everything. All right, so Val will move up. She'll say, I wish we all had like a secret language in common. But
We start
she'll
learning
say,
Pig Latin.
if Lilina's plan doesn't work, go after the ones doing the ritual, the ones chanting, if you can. She'll move here. And she actually will end up going after this one with fairy fire on it, because that's
Okay.
advantage, right?
Yep.
So she'll throw I'll do blast. Oof, even with advantage, it's not that great. What do I have now? Oh, okay. So 19.
Sure. That hits.
And that will be 11 damage.
All right. Okay. It's now their turn. And let's see. I forgot how the range of this is. This one's like, okay, so this this druid here conjures a whip made of thorns and attacks Rachel with it. I mean, not Rachel.
Ooh, early.
Yeah, a little early. Attacks Hannah with it, but misses. And then this one, as it is charged by the raging paladin, will I need you to make a Constitution save.
3.
Okay. You take 18 damage as
What type?
thunders out.
What type?
Thunder.
Okay.
And you're moved back 10 feet.
Cool.
10 feet. Yep, thunder. All right. Yes, thunder damage. Just making sure. Okay. And the last one here is going to attack our ghost friend.
Rude.
Rude. Yes,
Can't
definitely.
go. Can't kill her twice.
He'll try. All right. He casts Shillelagh and tries to wail on her. But she's very nimble and gets out of the way. Next, it's Strahd's turn. He crosses his arms and raises one eyebrow.
Like, oh, this just got 10 times more fun.
Then the elder druid taunts you, and he speaks in Balak, actually, and he declares the chosen of the great shadow has brought his people the power they need to destroy the Raven Keepers.
We don't care. Goodbye.
Then he's going to do an action. And let's see. He summons a wall of fire. I will put that wall of fire up in just 1 second. Okay. I'll have to reread this again. God, I suck at this. Okay, let me try this again. Let me remember how this works.
I was just saying something really cool and realized I was muted again. I was saying I should have prepared Wall of Water, and then we could have had like a really cool Avatar fight. It could have came from full circle.
We're
But
fighting
alas.
against the druids of Earth.
Mhm.
Alas, I wanted to call lightning. So
Am I the firebender?
Maybe.
maybe
Are you going to have a great redemption arc?
I want to be Toph.
I don't need to be redeemed.
Toph is the best.
There we go.
Pretty sure Lilina is.
There we go.
Hey, I mean, I did prepare blindness, deafness.
So we need dexterity saves from Hannah, Emmerich, and Astrid.
Shit. That's not what I helped with. Okay. You said dexterity save?
Yes, dexterity save.
Dirty 20.
That good.
Mine is
Oh,
not
thank God.
sending for some reason.
I got 19.
There we go.
A natural 18.
22. Ooh. You put the firewall on the wrong person.
Okay, so you all save. That's good for you. And so each of you only takes 12 fire damage. And unless you're resistant to fire, then you take half that. And
Is that Emmerich? Is that Emmerich?
Does that mean I take 3?
Well,
No,
12 was
Oh,
No, 12, and then that's reduced to 5. Sorry,
Six.
my bad.
6.
6?
Yeah. Yeah.
6.
6.
Okay.
12 and a half and 6, yeah.
And by the way, you're like standing in the middle of a wall of fire, so you might want to move when it's your turn.
Oh, do I need to make a concentration check?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming that's fire damage.
Yes, it is fire damage.
Okay. That's a 10.
That succeeds because it was only 6 damage. So
That hurt.
Oh yeah, no, it's been a lot. We're
It's
all,
okay.
Yeah.
I'll get my bear out. We'll be fine.
And if I heal you, you're gonna get max healing. So,
It'll be fine.
well, not Astrid,
Not Astrid. Yeah.
because she
Mhm.
ran off.
The wolf growls
Did
at
she?
you,
Yeah.
and Strahd says, "Easy, Anna. Let's wait to see how this plays out."
Anna?
Anna.
Anna.
Okay. I was like, oh, that's fucked up.
you, named me-
So-
you named your dog after me. What the fuck?
When you say large wolf, is it like unnaturally large or
No, it's big for a wolf, but not like a giant wolf size.
okay?
Not dire wolf.
Not dire wolf, right?
It's like
Okay.
dire wolf puppy.
It's just a big wolf. Okay,
Mhm.
never mind.
Okay, Lalena, it is your turn.
Okay, questions. First,
Mhm.
can we see through the wall of fire?
No, you cannot. It is opaque.
Bananas. Second thing, what are my badgers underground still?
Yes.
Have the stones fallen?
No. And right now you can't really see to know what's going on. They're working on it though. They're checking their
I
watches, make
trust
sure it's
my
not break. But,
I trust my union boys.
yeah.
Okay, where can I get within 30 feet? Okay, I'm gonna, oops, wrong thingy. I'm gonna move here. I'm going to bring out my bear spirit.
Cool. One
That-
thing to be aware of, but you didn't do this, but if you get within 10 feet of this wall, it's going to burn you. Just everybody knows that.
Oh, that's good to know. It feels
Yeah.
hot. It
Yes, it's
feels
hot.
nice to me. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody in the circle gets 10 temporary hit points
Yay.
and advantage on strength something or others. Advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws while in the aura.
hmm
That was my bonus action. And then for my action. Do I want to do this now? Is anybody hurt? We don't have anybody hurt yet, right? Oh, you're hurt?
Hannah and Astrid, absolutely Astrid.
Oh, Astrid's got the shit.
Astrid went from 40 to 10.
Based off of what I remember where people are, could I cast a spell in an area that I remember is there?
Depends upon the spell. Some spells require you to see them.
Okay.
So
So I'm
Lena
thinking
still
of
see me?
Wither and Bloom. I can see you because
Okay.
you're like at the edge, right?
Yeah.
give me a second here and I will look. It does not require you to see. It just says a point within range. So anywhere within 60 feet, you can do that.
Rachel, did you mark down that you get 10 temporary hit points?
You're muted, by the way.
I was just gonna ask that in chat,
Yeah.
but yeah, thank you.
Okay, so if I put this here, I
Mhm,
can affect 10 creatures,
mhm.
but does the person I heal have to be in there too?
Mm.
In addition,
does
one
say
creature of
in
your
that
choice
area.
in that area. Balls.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think that's gonna be it then. But you got 10 temporary hit points.
Got 10.
Okay, what else can I do? Is he still a bonus act? Yes, balls. When I cast Enthrall, does it go off of my charisma?
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
She tried to enthrall us. She was a fae.
You know
She
what?
wasn't a very good fae.
She wasn't a very good fae. She didn't go to fae school. She went to hag school. You know what? Screw it. I might as well try it. It's one prolonged rest. I'm gonna try to enthrall the person that is attacking Astrid.
Okay. All right.
They have to make a wisdom save against my. So that would be.
I believe it's right on the there, isn't it? 14? No, is that wrong?
That's my regular spell DC. So this would be proficiency bonus +2 plus my modifier. No, that's not right.
Yeah, it's 8
8
plus your proficiency bonus plus your modifier.
So 8.
Your proficiency bonus
11.
is
So 10.
10.
DC 10.
Okay.
Oh my God.
All right.
Some fae don't think you can be charismatic or wise. Like it can't be both.
And she succeeds.
It's worth a shot.
It was. All right. And then the other druids who are last in the order, they chant. And the sickly green light is coming around them and going towards the statue in the middle. Now is Zara's turn again. Oh yeah, take this. She misses again. She's not very good at this. She looks annoyed. I mean, as much as
in
a
her
buff,
orb.
yes, very annoyed. Annoyed orb. That's the new meme. Annoyed orb.
An orb.
Horse does nothing. Astrid, it is your turn. I recommend you get 10 feet away from the wall. Flames are only on the side that go to the right and up. On the other side, there's no flame, so there's no extra damage there.
Well, she's going to attack first.
Okay.
19.
That hits.
Okay. She gonna smite.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh, all my stuff moved around on me. So normal damage is 6. I'm assuming they're not undead.
No.
Plus another 14 radiant.
Okay. You have bonus rage damage, right? As well?
It's +2 strength based.
It
Okay.
should be to damage too.
Right. So you got 2 more of that.
Oh, cool. So yeah, +2 more. Oh, and then that would have actually been a 21 to hit. If
Okay.
it, yeah.
No, it's not. It's just
it's
extra
just-
damage, not extra to hit.
Extra damage. Yeah. So 14
Six-
radiant.
And 6 and 2 is 22. Okay.
Yeah.
She looks pretty badly hurt, but
Right.
is still upright.
And so I'm assuming what I can do is shift and be
Mhm.
okay.
Yep.
Great. Just gonna now they can't see me if I go down. It's fine.
We'll be there soon. It's fine.
Yep, that's. I don't have any other thing I can do.
Okay.
Actions. I was hoping it wasn't going to happen, but I was hoping I could get her down in one to make the wall go away.
She's not the one who did the wall, so. But that's still a good attempt. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Anyway, next, Hannah.
Okay, did you say the fire was on this side?
Yes, it was on that side. So you can move to the other side through it and not be still burning.
And attacks can't go through this wall, correct?
No, because you can't. Only most attacks can't. No, because they're it's opaque. You can't see through it.
Okay, well, okay. So she's gonna hop over here. No, she's gonna hop here actually. And then I'm gonna cast magic missile. I'm gonna do 2 on this person, and I'm gonna knock Straw out of the face.
You're gonna hit Strahd.
Yep.
You're
Okay.
gonna get him in the fight.
No!
You-
He's not bothering yet.
He casted the wall.
No, he did.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
Oh, I thought he did. She was gonna be
No.
like, I have to get rid of this spell, you know.
It was
Literally-
Druid down here.
Yeah,
was
literally
this
all
Oh.
he's done is sit
Is
there and
not-
raise an
okay.
eyebrow.
I don't know why in my brain I thought
Yeah.
he.
I was
he
like,
cast
don't
the
do
wall.
it.
Because he would fuck you over like that. That's why.
Yeah, he would,
it's in your
but he
brain.
hasn't.
Okay, thank you for
But yeah.
telling me, because
Yeah.
she wouldn't have done it unless he did it.
He
so-
just bought tickets to the blood show. No big
Okay.
deal.
Okay.
And he even told his wolf to calm down.
Fair. Okay. Then the badgers are underground, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you guys can see that a couple of the standing stones look unstable.
Yeah, they do. Go Badgers.
Nice, nice.
Okay.
We need our next t-shirt's gonna be the best union boys.
She's gonna cast Rhymes Binding Ice.
Or Wolverines.
Okay, nice. That's a cone spell, right? Yeah.
Yep. So 30-foot cone.
Okay, so
Fun.
5, 10. Good, you can get 3 of them. That's cool.
Yep.
All right. And let's see, they need to make con saves. All right. That's not good. Okay. And hindered. Oh,
Reduced to 0. Nice.
yeah. Let's see. So it was 15 damage.
Mhm.
All right. This one right next to you looks a little frozen. If you want to ask her out, you got to do it pretty quickly.
Get right on that. Yep.
Will never bother me anyway.
Um,
and sorry, I'm trying to look for a frozen icon thing. So
That's
I
just
can-
like, you just want to go back to Vlaki and get some drinks? What's up? Like,
What's good?
I don't know. Why can I never find? Oh, here we go. There we go. Okay, now she's frozen. And this guy made his save, so he only takes 7. And this one. Oh, this one failed. So 2 of them failed. 1 of them succeeded.
nice.
Um,
I'm gonna
cool.
give inspiration to Astrid.
nice.
Wait, will it reach?
I don't know. Am I too far away? Probably.
Ooh. I didn't even think about that.
45 feet is how
Uh,
far she is.
Is that
5? Well, yeah.
it doesn't say.
Yeah, I don't. Is there a
Is it
range on
sight?
inspiration?
Is it sight?
You can inspire others 60 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep,
Hey.
she's good.
It's a 6. Correct?
Yeah.
6, 4? Yeah, 6. Okay.
Do you say anything particularly inspirational?
Do you confess your undying love? What?
What?
Go get him, Tiger.
Nice ass.
You know.
You
She
flustered
says that.
her.
That's all she does.
I love it.
Just
I like it when you get
stammering.
angry.
Hannah's gay stuttering
Yeah.
inspires Astrid to think I have a chance. And then she's inspired.
Hannah's like,
Nice.
Astrid,
She sounds like a sim.
Yep.
Mhm.
Turgo Flogan.
A sim or a simp?
Oh,
Yes.
Wow.
No,
That's for
Astrid's the simp,
interpretation.
don't worry.
That's my
Astrid's the
turn.
simp, it's fine.
Oh, good.
You have anything
Astrid has a
else,
gift
Hannah?
for Hannah waiting in her bag. It's fine.
Okay.
It's great.
Oh my. Emmerich, it's your turn.
It sure is. And I don't want Astrid to die. What I do on my turn.
In the back of Astrid's head is literally like, yes, we lecture other people about what our own faults are, and then we run in anyway. It's okay. Ow, 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 ow.
Wait, Cure Wounds is a touch spell, isn't it?
It is.
It is.
Oops, that was an accident. Ignore that.
And we're dead. What?
Okay, well, I am going to cast Cure Wounds on you, and that is... I'll go ahead and just cast it at first level. Oh, hold on.
Oh, I was like, you are? Oh, you're right next to me. Hello.
Yeah.
I didn't even see that.
So first level is 1d8. But what I can do is... For now, just to save on spells, I am going to do a first level.
Mhm.
But it's max number of... No, because you're not
I
fucking...
wasn't in it. Yeah, to roll.
God, why you gotta run off?
Why Straw got to be there? I don't know.
Add Palbarian.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay,
I literally earlier was like, I'm not going to rage immediately because she's trying to not do the thing and there'll be a moment. I was like, oh, Strahd's there? Yeah. No, she angry. She angry. She reckless. It's fine.
we'll do it at second level. So that's 2d8 plus...
Yeah. Just don't waste all your spells.
Spell, what's my spellcasting modifier?
100. What?
Why is it like that? Okay. Plus 4. Hold on.
It should be.
I don't know why my
wisdom
brain
die.
is like short circuiting right now. It's plus 3. Okay. So it's 2d8 plus 3 is what I'm casting on you.
Love it.
Let me get the d8. Hello, where's my d8? There it is.
You're getting me a date? What? So you're going to talk to Hannah for me? What?
You wish. Hey,
I-
that was a 7 and a 6.
What?
13
16?
16 hit points back at you.
Cool. So with the temporary hit points, I'm only 4 below my max. It's pretty good. It's
So-
pretty good.
That's an action.
She
Do I
just,
have any
in
bonus
her
action
rage,
things?
kind of like stands a little straighter, nods at you, but doesn't actually like pay attention, see you, if that makes sense.
Yeah. That's kind of all I can do if that's what I'm doing.
You don't have
So
spiritual weapon?
I can't cast 2
Oh,
spells.
2 spells.
Yeah.
Oh. I hate
But
that.
That's
now
what I
you're
was
close
going to
and-
do.
Now
I
you're
hate that
close, and
rule.
Astrid can protect you if somebody
You
attacks.
Could do... Oh no, never mind. Bonus action.
Mhm.
Never mind.
Nope.
So I mean
Have you
that's all I got.
Have you been hurt?
Like a little. Like not enough. No, don't waste healing on Emmerich. No.
Okay. Well, I was gonna see like it because if we could do a bonus action potion, but if you had one,
No, he's only lost like 6 hit points.
Okay, yeah, don't worry about it.
because he's saved and he's also resistant to fire. So
Okay. Val, you may go.
I'm gonna move, I guess, closer to Strahd.
I just look back at her and I just go, remember what we're here for.
Mhm.
And
No smooching
no,
shot.
she's just moving in that direction. She doesn't seem to.
She's gonna go
Um,
check in with her patron. It's fine.
I'm gonna I'm gonna hex this guy.
How's my form? Sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna pose as I cast. No.
Yes, get it.
Ooh.
I apologize for my part in this.
26 to hit.
That hits. Yep.
Yeah, I rolled really well too. So 6 necrotic damage from the hex and 11 force.
This druid is dead.
Yeah.
yay!
Never thought I'd be so happy.
Anything else, Val?
No, that's it. She moved bonus action and action. So.
Okay, next is the bad guys, and good thing that you killed that one because he was gonna do bad things, but he didn't because you killed him.
Yay!
So this one by Hannah casts a spell, and that spell heals her.
Wow. Okay.
Cheating.
Go after the cleric first.
All right, and this one is
Actually, all
going.
druids have healing, to be fair.
Yeah.
Except me.
I literally thought for a second you were saying that one was healing Hana, and I was like, "Ooh, a switch!" Oh no, never mind.
No,
Ooh, a
no.
switch.
No.
I mean, actually, Hana's more of a top. Anyways, go on.
Okay, so this one over here casts a spell at this annoying little light.
Stop it.
No.
You're gonna hurt my girlfriend.
And let's see, con save. Okay. And she saves, but she still takes a little bit of damage.
Sorry.
And they're yelling at each other in Druidic. As best they can. You know, basically Zara's telling him he's a failure and his parents were failures and his parents before him were failures. And they've had the wrong direction. And he's telling her to fuck off.
Yes. Best distraction ever. Oh god, that's great.
So after them, it is Strahd's turn. Strahd is using his horsey's held action to fly up in the air. Fly up about 60 feet or so.
The horse?
Yes,
Mhm.
the
I
horse.
need to get a horse like that.
Fire hooves.
Get you a fire horse. And they're flying in the air now. Next.
Midlife crisis.
It's his version of a hot rod.
Oh god. With that receding hairline.
Are you talking shit about Bucephalus the Wonder Horse?
Yes.
No.
I'm just
I
jealous.
will.
It's okay.
I don't
I have to share. I
Uh-huh.
actually did a My Little Pony of Bucephalus.
Did you?
Oh, that's so cute.
That's
awesome.
adorable.
I love that.
Fantastic.
Mhm.
If there's ever a
Okay.
physical game, have to use the My Little Pony.
Yeah.
I did, just so you
yeah.
know.
Yes.
Sorry,
Uh,
I'm done interrupting you. Sorry.
No, that's fine. That's fine. The druid elder casts a spell we call plant growth, and all of the plants in the in this circle suddenly just grow tremendously, and you guys have to move. You get 1/4 movement. So for every foot that you want to move, you have to move 4 times that to move. Fun times, huh?
In what circle? In the whole circle?
Yes.
Bullshit.
It
That's
has
all shenanigans.
it has 100-foot radius, and this
That's-
thing is not 200 feet.
That's fairly accurate.
Is this guy
then.
chanting?
No. Who did you point at? I'm sorry, did you point at the
This one?
No, that's the one that just cast that spell.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, get that one. Get
To be-
'em.
Oh, I
You said
only
a-
need
Oh, you said 100-foot.
I only need
radius.
30 feet of movement to get to him, and I got 35, darling.
Now that you reminded him,
He's gonna move.
he's gonna move. Good job.
No.
But he doesn't move that far because he doesn't think that you're that fast. And that would be cheating. Okay, it's the wolf's turn. The wolf
Awoo.
turns into a bat and flies up after Strahd.
Don't
and
be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I just watched Hotel Transylvania.
Uh,
Now I just took like one of the werewolves and turned it into the little like animated bat, and that was the cutest little image in my brain.
Don't be suspicious.
the only animated bat that exists in my brain is the one from Anastasia.
I don't think that wolf was a wolf.
Oh, beautiful.
Lelena, it's your turn.
I clock that wolf turning into a bat and I go, they can't do that. I know they can't do that.
I know nature. That's not how that works.
In the last 200
Um,
years, they developed that ability.
No. Okay. I am going to cast Misty Step
Okay,
and get over here.
nice.
Wow.
Pow. Hello, friends. I am here. Oh, where are my union boys?
They're under the ground still.
Still? Oh
Yeah.
gosh.
I mean, but you can
Alright.
move, you can move them up this turn if you want to.
Are they done?
It looks like it will take some effort and some time to knock these down. They're unstable, but
All right. Let's bring in the union boys.
okay,
I'm gonna bring them up. And they're
okay,
each gonna attack.
Okay.
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 I'm gonna move them in on the ones that they're gonna attack.
hmm
That one's already there. This bitch gets one. This guy gets one. Okay. I have a lot of rolling to do.
Okay.
So please bear with me.
No, but they're badgers. I mean,
Okay.
Wolverines.
Please Wolverine with me. Oh, they get 2 attacks each, one for bite and one for claws.
hmm
Starting at the top. Bite is a 18 and the claw was a natural 20.
Okay. Well,
Nice.
they both hit with the
Can
crit.
I just do the damage that's there to save us some rolling?
Absolutely.
So it'd be 4 on the claw and 12 on the bite.
That is. I don't know why I did that. It's still up though. But he's hurt very bad. Very surprised by this badger. Wolverine.
4 on the bite, 12 on the claws. Anyway.
Right.
Okay. Second one. Oh, it has advantage because this one is fairy fired.
No, this one is frozen.
Frozen.
So
Does it
it's-
get advantage because it's frozen?
No, he just can't move.
Oh. Okay. Well, I got a 6 for the bite and a 14 for the claws.
6 for the bite, 14 for the claws.
Yeah.
14 hits.
So that's 6 damage.
Mhm.
And then the second attack is a dirty 20 for the bite and 13 for the claws.
Both hit.
So that'll be another 10 damage total.
Okay, that one falls.
Bye.
These guys are easy to hit.
These are the bestest.
Okay.
These are the bestest
The-
Union Wolverines ever.
The third
Mhm,
one
mhm, mhm.
is the only one attacking this person.
Okay.
That's an 18. No, that's a 21 for the bite and a 5 for the claws.
This one right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's 4.
4 damage. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, next one on the main guy.
Mhm.
Ooh, that's good. That's 16 and 18.
They both hit.
So 10 total.
Okay.
Second one, that's good too. That's going to be 15 and 16.
They both hit.
So that's another 10.
Okay. Give me a second. I've got some concentration rolls. to
This
make.
was the best idea I've ever had.
We're doing this for every fight, right?
Yeah. Like, just the Wolverines. I don't know what I can conjure other ones, but I don't want to.
Don't worry,
Okay.
they're a union and they'll get good pay and,
Yeah, and benefits.
fresh food and benefits, and we love them very much, and they sacrifice
Okay.
themselves for us all the time.
All right. He lost concentration. The firewall goes down.
Nice.
Don't be suspicious. Okay, next one. Oh, that's bad. That was a 13 for bite, 5 for claws.
13 hits.
So 4. And then the last one. Ooh, that's good. 19 bite, 15 claws.
Both hit.
10.
Okay.
I'm so happy. Now what was I gonna do? Okay. Nobody's within range there. Concentrating. I could move, but I don't want to. So how much movement would it take for me to get to this main guy? You said a quarter, so I'm moving at 1/4 of my normal speed.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's 30,
That's like 7 feet.
lame. Okay. I think I am gonna do Wither and Bloom on them.
Okay.
On these ones down here.
Okay.
Just because I don't have any other range.
Okay.
So they have to make con saves.
Okay. And
14 is the DC.
okay. They don't have to make one. You don't have to do the healing part. So
Yeah.
or fail, succeed. Okay. I've got 1 failure and 2 successes. So
Okay, so total damage is bad. 2 1s.
mhm, okay. So they slightly wither. What is the
Yeah.
radius of that spell again?
10-foot radius sphere.
Okay, can you draw the 10-foot sphere on there? Because that area is going to cancel out the plank growth.
Oh.
They each lose 1 leaf on
Oh,
their
God.
costume.
Oh God. I've-
Do you need me to do it? And then
Yes.
tell me- yeah, okay. Give me a second. All right, give me a second. I'm still taking the hit points off.
That's
these
okay.
guys. All right. And okay.
Oh wait. I got it.
Yeah, okay.
Wow.
Pretty sure. Yeah, it's good enough.
All right. Is that where you want it? Do you want to move it up at all?
Maybe up just. No, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine where it's at.
All right. So normal movement inside that circle. Nice. Got anything else for us, Lilena?
No.
Okay. These three druids keep chanting. This one up here, however, does not. He is going to cast a spell on the badger.
Wolverine.
Wolverine.
They gotta be thematic.
No, you're right. That's my deal, so I really should.
Yeah, yeah.
He insisted, so I'm insisting.
Mhm. I did.
It's because we don't like Wisconsin.
No, it's the opposite of that. In fact, the Big Ten person in me is angry that I chose Wolverine. The only thing worse would be a Buckeye.
Oh.
Just because I don't like Ohio State doesn't mean I don't
Yeah.
like you, Heather.
It's the only place that I actually at all care about because I was born in the hospital.
No.
We can all agree the Hawkeye stuff, though. It's fine.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the Gophers, they're the worst. But anyway, enough college talk. He's going to cast a spell. And this Wolverine needs to make a D6, or no, D6, needs to make a Constitution save. I don't know
A
what the fuck I'm
D6 save.
Yeah.
What? I don't think it's going to save against anything.
I was reading the damage, okay? Elena, do you want to make a save for that Wolverine?
Oh, God. Okay, what kind of...
A con save.
I don't have... Oh, wait, there's this character sheet. Con. +2.
Mhm.
11.
Okay, so a cloud of mites, fleas, and other parasites appear upon him, and he takes 2 damage.
Oh, which one was that now?
This one, I can measure damage on him, so.
Okay.
Which was not as successful as the druid hoped it would be.
Hey, I've been there. I just casted a spell that did 2 damage to it. It's fine.
Okay. Zara thinks she could be more effective doing some other things, but she really gets mad at this guy.
That's fair.
She
Just keep cussing him out, sweetie.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Do you think that she actually might have something personal against his great grandfather?
Yes.
Mm.
Get it, girl. Burn it down.
But unfortunately, the bark skin seems to protect him, and she's getting frustrated. And like she like sheds light, like you can see about, and like the light keeps going up and down, like it's bright and then it's dim. Yeah, like she's angry. And okay. So anyway, that's her turn. Bicephalus is flying up in the air above you guys. And Astrid, it's your turn. You are muted though.
Okay.
You got this.
So
whatever this may be.
If I deal damage with the crossbow, does my rage stay?
I think so. I'm gonna double check because I'm not, but I'm pretty sure it does. I haven't done a lot of barbarians, so.
Neither have I. I just remember that I do have to do damage or take damage, but I don't know if ranged damage is a piece of stipulation or not.
Yeah, range is fine.
Great. So I'm gonna move. With 35, can I literally only do 1 square?
I'll 35 divided by 4 is like 9, so I'll give you 2 squares.
Okay, can I come diagonal and then here?
Huh?
Okay, and then I'm gonna shoot this dude.
Okay.
I'm pissed. I'm just pissed. I might end up using my beautiful inspiration. We'll see. Oh, I probably don't need to. That's a dirty 20.
That hits.
I can't smite on a crossbow though. It's very sad. 7 damage.
All right.
And then she just angrily reloads. The bonus action though, I am going to do channel divinity to get my singular divine spite spell back, slot
Okay.
back. So that's me. And then she just like almost growls at Emmerich, but not angry at him. Of just like, come on.
All
Which I
right.
just saved you. Calm down.
like, come on, let's go.
Anna, your turn.
All right, she's gonna hop over here, and I'm gonna do Bane at 2nd level, so I get to hit 4 targets, and I should be able to hit her, that person,
Mhm.
that person, and that person.
Nice.
Did he have to do a concentration check at all for
He's
getting
not
hit?
concentrating anything anymore
Okay, good.
because the wall already
Plant
fell.
growth is not a plant. Is
It's
not
not
a
a
concentration.
concentration. Yeah.
I was hoping. Okay, cool.
They have to make
All right.
charisma saving throws.
Charisma. Yes, I see. All right, 1 success. Where are my naturalists at? And 2 failures. And big guy, what is your 3 failures?
Yay!
And that means minus D4 when they try to hit, right?
Whenever a target fail, they make
Oh, it's right
attack
there.
or saving throws.
Okay,
Before
cool.
Yep. And I'm gonna give inspiration to Valina.
Oh, thank you.
That's my turn. Sorry, I don't have
Okay.
anything clever prepared today. It's okay.
Mhm.
I literally got home, took a shower, and then hopped on here. So
You are totally fine.
All right. It is now Emerich's turn.
So I can only move like 1 square, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let me see real quick. I had an idea. I'm probably going to cast what the I
That's a
forgot it
great
earlier
spell.
too. Spiritual weapon, you
Mhm.
know, my
Ooh.
hallmark. The piece to resistance. So go ahead and do that, you know. Why do I forget where everything is? Okay, I got it. Can I drag it onto the thing, please? Thank you.
Maybe. Oh, there he is.
Well, that's not exactly where I wanted it.
Close. I assume you wanted to hit the big guy.
So
Or the old man, whatever you want to call him.
because that one's frozen over there. This one's attacking that poor bear, but I'll go ahead and just attack that guy.
Okay.
Oh, that was a natural 1.
Well, they missed. I'm sorry.
It do be like that sometimes.
Mm.
you are a
How far
sorcerer,
away
you
am
know
I?
it.
Hold on. How far away am I?
Nice.
I'm too far. Is how far away I am. So
That was the best way of phrasing that you ever could.
what?
It do be like that sometimes.
Like,
So I need to take just a short break for like 5 minutes and I'll be right back.
Okay.
You
okay.
guys Yeah, be back.
Shit. My needle. We're back.
All right,
We're back.
Hello.
Sorry. And go for the rest of your turn, Leah.
Okie doke.
Mhm.
So out of everybody, who looks like the worst off amongst the druids?
Emotionally
Amongst
or
the druid.
Not
Definitely-
Lelena,
Definitely this one way up at the top.
who's attacking that poor badger or
yeah.
Wolverine.
Wolverine.
And Hana's got him.
And other than that, probably the leader.
So this nerd,
Hmm.
who I tried to attack and didn't do well on. So I'll try a Toll the Dead.
Okay.
when Emmerich is done, I have a point of order.
I didn't know he followed Robert's rules for this. He saves. He saves, unfortunately.
Oh,
Yes.
pretty sure it doesn't
Point of
do anything.
order. When you change the hit points on one of the badgers, it changed it on all of the badgers.
Oh, that's cool. No, I didn't.
No, it's not cool.
I must have
I'm gonna
connected
go
them
through
all.
and fix the. I don't know if
No.
I can.
No, I just fixed them all. We'll just remember that one has 2 points down.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, cool. No. Okay.
I accidentally made them all the same monster instead of multiple different
Separate,
monsters.
that's
Yeah.
fair.
Okay. Thanks for bringing it to my attention, though. Val, it's your turn.
All right, Val's gonna look annoyed as she wades through this sea of vegetation and moves forward 1 square.
Mhm.
And then I will move my hex onto this shark,
Uh-huh.
and I will cast an Eldritch Blast at him. Ooh. Well, I hope I hit because I rolled almost max damage. So that's a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Hope you hit too, Jesus.
So 5 necrotic and 14 force damage.
Okay, he's dead.
Nice.
Bye.
Mhm.
Jeez.
Is Strahd still like up?
Yeah, he's watching. Yep.
Does he have popcorn?
No.
He was like getting a better
have a
view.
juice bag.
Wondering if he was bored and just
A
left.
blood bag.
Mhm.
This is great.
Does he seem entertained, bored?
Are you not entertained, Strahd?
He's bemused.
Oh, good. I'm glad we can offer him this entertainment on this nice
The little
Thursday
bat.
afternoon. What day is
I'll
it?
give him
Morning.
a little mocking bow as I take out the druid.
Mhm.
The little bat has a little notepad, is writing down everything we're doing. Like,
Yeah.
On this fine Tuesday
The bat
morning
has
in
glasses.
November in Barovia, I'm glad we can offer him this bemusement.
Mhm. All right. What is he gonna do?
I do have a question.
Yes.
Would using my fire breath clear a path in the vegetation?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
One.
I'll allow it. Let's see.
I should've done
God,
that
you
then.
have
Whoops.
no good spells.
I still like your other idea.
All right. Since he can't really move, this guy is just going to try and shillelagh at Zara. And they're both very bad at each other.
That's okay. They can keep fighting down there.
Yeah.
There was
Um,
like
You're great,
slap
honey.
fighting off to the side.
mhm.
Great, honey.
Okay. And then let's see, we are on round 3. The gem within the statue, which I shouldn't have told you that, but that's okay. The statue begins to glow a bright green.
No.
That's what I was trying to fix, but I can't do that.
Fuck.
Fix that for next
Should
time.
I have the Wolverines dive and do but they can only move 15 feet if they're burrowed. Fuck, everybody's so
It's
slow.
10 feet. Yes, we're all
10
slow.
feet. That's even worse. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
take care of it.
Lelena, it's your turn.
Okay. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm guessing the badgers can only move like 1 square while they're up here.
Yep, this is true.
So I'm gonna move everybody first. These ones can move a little bit more
Mhm.
because they're in
The cleared zone.
the cleared zone. This one can just stay here, to be fair.
Mhm.
Okay. And then this one.
Honestly, these Wolverines gonna save the day.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, this is awesome.
This is, yeah, it's fun. Okay, starting from the top. Ooh, the bite will hit at a 22
Mhm.
for 4.
Okay, he's dead.
Great. And then I'm then going to hit this one down here with 2 of them. Or potentially hit, I guess I should say. That's a 17 and a 14.
Okay, that both hit.
10.
Okay.
Second one
Mhm.
is a 22 and a 13.
Okay, they both hit. 10
10.
more. Still up.
Okay, down to the next person. That is an 8 and a 14
14 hits.
for 6.
Okay.
Second one. Ooh, a 3 and a natural 1. No.
Those both miss.
And then the last one. A 17 and a 7
17 hits.
for 4.
Okay, nice. All right.
Okay.
And-
If I drop concentration on this, they will go away, right?
yes.
They don't just stick around.
Yeah. If it's a concentration spell, yeah. And I believe it is. Yes, you
If I
continue.
cast, if I do produce flame on the statue,
You
will
can
that light it on fire?
Given the weather, it will probably damage it, but it won't keep doing the flame. But
I mean, we got to do something, right?
If
Like I
you-
can't get to it.
Oh,
it does have hit points that I can track. So
Can we chat amongst a group? I'm guessing that laugh was a no. I know what would burn it.
what?
An alchemist fire.
It very well could.
Oh,
I'm 40 feet away. Can I
Mhm.
throw it that far?
You absolutely can. You just have to hit it.
Mother bitch. Yeah. Yes.
inspiration.
I know I got your D6 and I got Zara's D4 just in case. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take the alchemist fire. I just have to throw it, right? And it'll explode.
Yes, as long as you hit.
it's a big target.
It's a big target.
It is, but
And it's
still,
not moving.
This is true. It's also not moving, but it
Would it
does have
help
an
if I
armor
took a-
class.
Would it help if I took a step forward?
No.
No.
No. You're at disadvantage to attack with it though, because you're more than 20 feet away. So
Wait, what?
No.
thrown items are 20, range 20/60. So you have to be within 20 feet to not be at disadvantage with it.
What's your speed?
30.
So 60. So you could spend action and movement to move up 3 squares.
But then I wouldn't be able to throw it.
Yeah, and then next time you can move up 1 more square and then throw it and not be at disadvantage.
Yeah.
And then if there's a bonus action, anything you want to do.
Got a backup plan too.
Get there and then 5.
We also got he can breathe fire.
We just got to get him close.
There's no way I can get close unless the vegetation
I
dies.
can't get within 20 feet in
Oh.
2 turns.
You can't?
No. I'd be
Can you
25
toss
feet
it?
away.
Can you hand it off to someone?
I mean, no matter what, we'd
Can you
still be
not?
at disadvantage
1,
because nobody
2.
can.
Oh, I cannot see.
I can breathe fire and get
Well, you can do
closer.
diagonal.
Misty step
5,
there.
10.
So, if you use both the
15,
your
20.
action and your to dash, then you can move 3 squares.
Oh.
Yeah.
3 squares this turn. 1
3
more
squares
for
this
next
turn, 1 more next turn, and then that moves you up by 4, and you can move on the diagonal.
Mhm.
But she like Rachel just said, she could Misty step to it.
If you want to pass it off.
I don't want to get that close because if I lose concentration, the Wolverines will
So
go.
okay, so if Lelina is pulling her alchemist fire out, in let's say in character to justify this, contemplating throwing it,
Mhm.
but is hesitating, Hana would be like, "Give it."
And
You can get there.
Hana could step forward,
Mhm.
Misty step.
exchange Misty Step.
And you want it.
Okay. I step next to you. I hand it to you.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Excellent. And my turn is coming up too, so
Bonus action. Then I can move my spirit up to 60 feet. I'm gonna bring it more in here in case somebody tries to. I still want to get Val in there. In case somebody tries to do something that makes us need swing. Okay. That's it.
Okay. Next is these guys. They're still chanting. The sky grows dark as the clouds swell and blacken overhead. A heavy wind begins to blow across the hill as the magic flowing from the druids to the statue doubles in intensity. You now have a disadvantage on ranged weapon attack rolls.
Are you
And-
kidding me?
I know. And perception checks that rely on hearing because of the wind.
Well, to be fair, a lot of the ranged spells we have require saves. So,
Yeah, but throwing alchemist fire doesn't.
Yeah.
well, if she could get like right up on that.
wait, how could you have not gotten up to that? Or your movement? You used your movement
Yeah.
already? Okay, never mind. Because like I can only have to use Misty Step.
Uh,
Yeah.
Well, no, you do because of the plant growth.
Oh, wait, is the plant growth marked though?
It's
No.
this whole area.
the entire screen, the entire map is plant growth, except for this circle, the black circle.
Okay.
That's why we're all kind of stuck.
Yeah, yeah, I forgot.
But
about
the
that.
Misty Step would get you right there.
Yeah,
You might get a little singed.
that's fine.
Okay.
It'll never bother me anyway. Or the fire never bothered me anyway.
It does, but that's
It
all right.
doesn't. It bothers me a lot.
All right. Oh, Zara.
Oh, Zara.
All right. Zara misses again.
Oh no.
I love her so much. She's so cute. She's trying so hard.
Astrid, your turn.
With that guy, when that guy died, Astrid's gonna do a deep breath.
Mhm,
Rage is gonna end.
mhm.
She's going to step forward 1 step. And I'm gonna do bless.
Okay.
Alina, Hannah, Emmerich. A D4, my loves.
Thanks.
Because she cannot concentrate while raging.
Lena, Hannah, and Emmerich, you said?
Lena Heimer. Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Okay.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
What does the D4 get added to? Just like
The
everything.
D4 gets added to attacks and things and stuff. It's
Saves.
attack roll, saving throw, D4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's the opposite of
Bane.
Bane.
I was thinking of guidance, and I'm like, oh, okay, thanks, but
Mhm.
Yeah,
that
no.
works.
You
Cool.
are
My
blessed.
turn.
I was wondering why we weren't attacking that druid at the top, but they're frozen in there for a bit, aren't they?
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, you know what? I totally forgot they were there.
They're frozen
So-
for a minute though, if I remember the spell right.
Right.
So-
Yep.
That just means they can't move.
Yeah.
They can still act. They're just frozen, surrounded by shards. So
Well, less obnoxious that way. So,
yeah, my bad.
It's fine.
Esther, are you done?
Yeah, no, that was all I did.
Okay.
I moved forward one and did a bless.
Okay. Okay. Misty stepping.
Hmm.
Boop. Right up here.
Okay.
I'm gonna chuck it.
Okay. Well, make a dexterity, attack, which is dexterity, because you're throwing it, but you're disadvantaged because of the wind. So
Is there any advantage of being right next to what you're throwing it to?
no, that's actually disadvantaged more, but
Damn.
but you can only be one disadvantage.
I
so.
gently place Alphabet's fire.
So 2 times?
Yeah. So.
Oh god. Oh no!
Oh. Okay.
Well, if you light the whole place on fire.
What happens? Can I inspire myself?
Wait, you
Yes.
had bless. You had bless.
Well, that's still so a D4.
Yeah, that won't help you.
Yeah.
So, can you what?
Can I inspire myself?
No. Do you have?
Do you
still
have inspiration? Like, do you have the other inspiration?
one of you else could give inspiration to her though, who has it.
I don't have it.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't have one.
Okay. Let's see.
I used mine weeks ago.
Well, okay, so it falls in front. That's still like it's still gonna catch, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Or me, it could catch me on fire.
No, do
Oh,
not.
God, don't put that in his mind. Step back step back a step. You haven't used your movement.
Oh wait, I can move. Well, then it'd be at more.
You can move one block.
I don't think she would like break it in there because she knows it's gonna.
Well, I like the idea, and I'm not going to worry about the hit roll because it's an object and not a thing. So I'm just going to let it hit.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It does have an armor class, but like I said, it's not moving. So go ahead and give me a D4 plus your
Always
dex.
use badgers. Okay.
A D4.
Yes, it's a
Another
D4.
one.
Yeah, a D4, or you could use that. Okay, use that one. Yes. So, and your dexterity is +3, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it's burning.
Yes.
Okay,
Uh,
it's pretty big though and pretty sturdy, so it might take a while.
That's fine.
that's okay. That's all like that's a movement action, bonus action. So I'm just gonna chill. Or can I take a step back?
Yeah,
So-
you can take a step back.
There you go. That's my turn.
Cool.
Oh wait, I'm going to no, that was bonus action. Never mind.
Yep. Emmerich. You're muted.
You're muted.
Let's try this again.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit this druid.
Mhm.
I will. Hey, that's not bad. That's a 17 plus 6. So
That hits.
23. All right. I always forget what damage I do, and it's terrible.
I believe it's 1d8
Right. It's
plus
1d8
3.
plus 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
I brain bad today.
It's okay. Mine too.
5 plus 3 is 8.
Okay, that
8
one's
force
dead.
damage. Yay. And then I'm going to toll dead this guy.
All right. Forget if that's a wisdom or con save.
Okay, the problem with that one being dead is that now there's no one that I can get to. It's fine.
It's a wisdom save. DC 14.
Okay.
So he's probably going to
He
save.
passed it. Yeah, he saves it. Yeah.
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 Yeah, see?
Well, wait, hold on.
I hit you.
I have other things.
That was, I mean, you have movement?
I have Sacred Flame now. I forgot I got fucking Sacred Flame.
Yeah.
Hold on. It's flame-like radiance, so it's not like real fire.
Yeah, it's not real fire.
It's just sacred.
I mean, but that doesn't mean that it won't do damage to
Burn.
it. Yeah.
Well.
But you have to make sure that it's something that affects more than creatures. So.
Oh, is that something that affects more than creatures? A creature that you can see.
Yeah,
Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, but we're good. We're fine. Let's go.
Okay.
Actually, because I forgot I changed out my cantrips, can I use Word of Radiance instead of Toll the Dead?
Word of Radiance only works in 5 feet. It only has 5-foot range.
You're right. No, you're right.
Yeah, it's like a thing that you use when you're surrounded.
Okay, fine.
Yeah. Mhm.
I'll move forward one step.
Okay. Valentina.
I was gonna do the thing. Never mind.
Right, I will move 5 feet.
Yay. You know what the best thing about this Micro spell is? It doesn't have a duration. So this is forever.
I mean, the guy died. I'm just saying. Like-
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an instantaneous spell. So that means it works and then it's done. So
So do I have disadvantage with my spells from before?
no, only ranged weapon attacks
All right,
are
good.
disadvantage. Yeah.
Thanks. I was like, I'm gonna be so useless. I will move my hex to this gentleman,
Hmm.
and I don't like this chanting. Must stop the chanting.
Must stop the chanting.
Oh no, I dropped my die. All right, sorry. Stand by. Okay, so 25 to hit is probably gonna be a hit.
That does hit.
12 force damage and 2 necrotic.
Okay, he is dead. And when he dies, the one that's left, staff kind of breaks up from it, and the goop that's inside the statue kind of goes. Doesn't destroy the
Ooh.
statue, but you look like you've stopped the ritual.
Nice.
Mhm.
Yay.
Okay, druids, we're back. I remembered I existed.
No, you don't exist. That's a figment of your
No.
imagination.
But your spells all suck.
Probably pissed.
Yeah,
Oh,
these
and
druids,
she's the hot one too.
these druids right now, they're all very pissed for the Flacco spell, just like you guys are, because they can't move either.
It affects
Uh,
everybody.
Yeah. So she casts a spell on herself and heals some more. Okay. And he's going to try and wail on the ghost again. And he still can't hit that agile little creature. Okay, they're done. It is now the statue's turn. The statue is going to burn. Give me a D4 roll.
Burn, baby, burn.
I was
Just
worried for a
burn
second
out.
the statue was gonna do something.
I was like, is the statue about to walk?
3.
No.
3.
Uh-huh. All right, cool. So it is now Lena's turn.
Badgers. Wolverines. Okay. So these two up here at the top, they're gonna burrow
Mhm.
and move 10 feet.
Okay.
These two are gonna burrow and move 10 feet. Can they come back up too?
I mean, they can burrow and then come back up, and that's part of their action. Yes.
Okay.
Or
Part of their
mo-
action?
part of their
Or move-
movement.
Got you. Okay. These three are gonna do the same thing.
All right.
So I'm gonna have, it looks like just 2 attacks on this guy down here.
Okay.
Well, 4 total, but you know what I mean. Okay.
I do know what you mean.
So 13 and 17.
Okay, 13 and 17 is hits.
10.
All right.
Second Wolverine. 16 and 13.
Mhm.
That would be another 10.
Okay. It's dead.
I totally forgot there was another druid down there.
One down there and then the frozen lady up here.
Yeah.
So go ahead.
Oh no. I was just gonna try, like, I don't know. I don't want to hit this lady up here with my cantrip that I could, because it's produce flame and then she'll melt and get out of it. So that's not what I want. I don't have any other range spells.
Mhm.
Is the wind still howling?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, no, it does calm down now. You're right. It calms down.
I just shout to the other two. I think it might be time for you to surrender.
When you say that, Strahd says, I agree. And they both immediately surrender.
Oh, okay.
Finally looks at Strahd.
So Strahd flies down a little closer. We're out of initiative now. So, and says, well, you ruined my little fun for today, but it was entertaining. I'm intrigued. Good job.
Silence.
Astrid is standing there, breathing heavy, and just staring him down.
Emmerich's gonna like take a step forward and
Yep.
just kind of like his shoulder is like in front of her, but he's not like sitting in front of her, just like slightly.
You can see the hand with the hand crossbow twitching of
I'm
like.
gonna have my Wolverines
Emmerich is like staring
form
at
around me.
Strahd though.
Yeah.
No mask.
Okay. So I would like Rachel to make a wisdom save.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
Sorry.
Mm-mm.
You're blessed though, remember.
You are blessed.
Mhm.
Hey!
Okay. And then Strahd says, I'm sure I'll see you soon. And they fly away. Since you
Fucking head in town square one day.
Mhm.
God.
He must have been intimidated by my Wolverines.
Then your Wolverines just all around you now.
None of them died.
None of them died. We need to do this all the time, you guys.
Yeah. So
The Wolverines say, Barovia works best when you say union yes.
I give each of them a kiss on the head, and then I tell them they can go.
Okay, they go.
Did he fly off or did he disappear in mist? How did he go away?
That's an excellent question. He flew a little bit and then disappeared.
She stares at that spot for
Mhm.
like probably until someone gets her attention and just is pissed.
Emmerich's gonna turn and like take her by the shoulders. Maybe don't run straight towards the most dangerous person in the arena first.
And then I like shout at them, can you two go bound up the druid down there? Thank you. Please.
She's
I
gonna
could
like
just tell them to
glare.
leave.
She's gonna glare at Emmerich and then kind of come back in and breathe and just nod and go and.
I mean, they surrender. They don't. I'm not
He
sure
is
they're
gonna give her another level 1 cure wounds.
Oh, thank you.
So
When did the temp hit points disappear?
Next rest.
Okay.
3.
So
But
after
not
about a
until we rest.
minute, the statue crumbles in flames and a glowing green gem comes outside of it and rolls down through the to where you can get it now.
How much was that, Emmerich?
6 hit points.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you.
Val will make her slow way over to the group.
Emmerich is gonna wave like Hannah over because he knows she got hurt too.
Does she grab
all
the
of
gem
us-
though?
Probably.
Because she's the one up close to
Yeah,
it.
she'll grab the gem and then
Astra's gonna take her
slowly-
rapier out and just be hacking.
That's
Just
Yeah.
take out her fury on the ground.
Emmerich's digging up brush with his shovel as he goes.
Here, wait. Can I just start using like firebolt?
Oh, can I use Sacred Flame?
Don't use Secret Flame. Firebolt's a cantrip.
So it's Sacred Flame.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll let you guys spend some time on it and clear out the area to where you can move normally.
I'd also like to get our surrendered foes.
Yeah, no,
bound.
that's where
Well,
she's
yeah.
working towards is the druid
Yeah.
to be able to. She's just taking it out on the ground since the person she wanted to hit went away. She had one goal.
So Jewel is in my inventory then.
hmm
What should I call it? Just Jewel.
Everseed. Yeah.
Everseed.
Ooh, fancy. Oh, thank you, princess.
No.
Just in
I've
the
always
background.
wondered what type of pine cone they're talking about with this.
Yeah.
Because some are like this big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assumed it was a big one. Like it's like this big. It's
Yeah,
really
like that's
big,
what I
yeah.
picture. But
Yeah.
like traditional pine cones are much smaller. They're
That's
like-
true. Yeah.
Pancone.
What kind of pine cones do they have in Seattle?
Is Emmerich took 6, right?
Good question.
Emmerich took 6 damage, right?
Yeah, he took 6 damage. He's fine. A little singed, but like
a
a
little
lot less
later.
than you'd think he should be.
After they bind up the druids and stuff, she's just gonna walk over and like put one hand on your shoulder and just be like, I know, and thank you, and then like pat your cheek and give you 3 hit points.
Nice. Thank you. And then how hurt does Hannah look?
Oh,
If you were to put it-
she's bad.
He's gonna do a level 2 cure wounds, and because you have.
Well, I got the 10 hit points. 10 hit points came after I got hit.
Mm-hmm.
So
So you still need healing.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna. Yeah. So he's gonna do a level 2, but you get max, so that's 16 plus 3.
okay,
That's
does
19.
he tell her what he's doing before he touches her? Important question.
I think he doesn't think about it, or he reaches out and then he hesitates and says, I'm gonna heal you.
Okay.
And then he'll like touch like her arm
Yeah, that's fine.
and gives her 19 hit points.
Thank you.
Because you get full max healing.
Yeah, yep. Cool.
How do you look now?
Perfect. Pristine.
Great.
15.
Astrid, after she binds the druid and does that, she's then gonna like just sit on the ground and look pouty.
No pouting. Let's go
What's your
Mm,
plan?
back to the winery.
Okay.
With
Well-
the druids.
Well, the druids surrendered. They're not going to give us a hard time, as Strahd told them.
Can Emmerich and I stay?
Mhm.
Can we meet you guys there? I want to sanctify the ground.
Oh,
Zara asked me to, and I need to dig her up and get her.
Can't we
sickle.
help you with that? It seems kind of silly for us to separate, especially
It's fair.
we know that Count Strahd knows where we are.
Zara says that she thinks that you need to get rid of that dead tree over there, which is not on this map, but further down.
okay. I can do that.
Okay.
All right.
Got fire.
Is fire enough? I ask her.
I don't know, but maybe. But she says the plant creatures are there, just so you know.
Ah, we can handle that.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that within 300 feet?
It will be if you get closer.
Okay, we'll get
All right.
closer.
I'm going to move you to that tree.
We'll take the druids with us because
Yeah.
Okay.
if we
Yeah, we're
get
taking
this
the
shit, we'll use them as bait.
They are very unhappy with this idea, by the way. So
No.
yeah. They're
Been a
surprised when you have the staff, but they don't say anything. They just grumble.
Oh, this is
Mhm.
like way less than 300 feet. But
Yeah.
imagination.
Yeah.
If any of them at any point start showing resistance, she's going to cast charm.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're not showing resistance, they're showing upsetness.
Okay.
As in they think that you will kill them, and Strahd told them to surrender, so they did. So
That's
okay.
fine.
All right, so you're gonna get within 300 feet of, okay, you can see, oh, I should read your description. At the south end of the hilltop is a sickly copse, a grove of dead trees and shrubs with huge misshapen tree at its core. Blood oozes like sap from its twisted trunk. Skulking around the tree are 6 gangly humanoid creatures covered in needles. Embedded in the tree is a shiny battle axe, beneath which lies a short and stout humanoid skeleton wearing mail armor. Mail, it's M-A-I-L.
mhm.
You're muted. You're muted, Melania.
This might be another fight. So maybe we break the staff, see what happens, and then pause for next session.
Okay.
Does that work for everyone?
Mhm.
Okay. Breaking the staff. I I pull the staff out and I look at Emmerich and Astrid and I go, I couldn't throw this thing 4 feet, so
Mhm. I
Oh.
think she's,
you
Oh,
need to break it.
Yeah.
Eric, it takes a second, like what? And then like,
Yeah.
oh, and he'll take it.
mhm.
Yeah.
But you grab it and it's spongy and
Uh.
it's gross, and you just can feel the evil radiating off of it.
Eee.
I'm so upset you guys wouldn't let me use it.
Emmerich looks at her as like, should I just snap it, fire
Yeah.
it? What?
Whatever.
He's gonna literally take it
Uh,
and break it over his knee.
Nice. Okay. It breaks and it releases a terrible inhuman scream that can be heard for
He'd, like-
a while away.
Because sensitive hearing, he does drop it and cover his ears.
Hmm.
Not
And-
expecting that.
Mm-hmm.
And
Nah.
now is released from it.
And there are like literally probably about 24 of the plant creatures that are around here. Both the needle kinds, the little twigs, the
Mhm.
vine types that, so a lot of you didn't even see, and they just all die.
Mm-hmm.
So all that's left is that skeleton dude.
And the tree.
And the tree.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to pause here then? And
I think so.
or
What do you guys
okay.
think?
I mean, I can tell you what if you want to go closer, and you can tell me what you want to do. Still, it's not gonna be another fight. So
It's
Okay.
oh.
Then I'd say we can go
We
to the
finish it
tree.
so that we can then walk back and RP.
okay.
Mhm.
All right. So, you get closer to the tree. You see a skeleton, which has some equipment with it,
Mhm.
and also there's the axe that's in the tree.
What do we need to do?
Pull the axe out, maybe.
Can I?
Okay.
She can grab it and try and chug it out. Chug it?
Okay.
Tug.
Hold on.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do Eyes of the Grave real quick.
Okay.
Just-
There's no undead around here, except for Zara, who's harassing your druids.
Good
Perfect.
girl.
Perfect.
And you pull the axe out of the tree. Val, Regis gets your attention and says, that axe, that's Wargren. That was one of his previous owner's companions.
Mm.
What do you know about the axe?
It's very good at chopping things, especially plants.
That would have been
Um,
helpful.
So Val will say, give me a minute. I'm gonna cast a spell and see
Mhm.
if that. So she'll do ritual casting of detect magic.
Mhm. It is definitely magic.
Rad.
Oh, she'll share that. This axe is magical. It apparently belonged to Regis's ex-master's companion.
The skeleton is really weird to you guys because it's like as tall as everybody, but about as tall as Hannah or Val, but it's like built like it's very stout, very muscular,
Mm.
more so than a human would be.
Maybe like a dwarf?
Maybe exactly like a dwarf. Yes.
Wow. Astrid will look at the axe and all right. Either hand it off to someone or she'll put it on her back to take for now and see what we want to do with it.
Wait, you said there's a skeleton in this tree?
He's at the base of the tree.
Oh,
Mhm.
That's
okay.
the skeleton we're
Looks like
talking
a-
about.
Like
Yeah.
a dwarf.
Okay. Emmerich, could you move them before I set this tree on fire? It feels...
Yeah.
Thank you.
Then he'll start moving the body away from the tree.
It looks like that the body has he was wearing chainmail and a shield and a crossbow, but those are all broken.
Mm.
And but there's a few crossbow bolts on the ground around him, and he's got a couple pouches on him too.
What's in the pouches?
All right,
Yeah.
I'll tell you
What's
that.
in the pouches?
Okay.
Astrid will
Emmerich
take-
won't look in the pouches until he's fully moved. By the
Yeah.
way,
Astrid will
respectfully-ish.
grab the bolts so
Awesome.
that she can restock a little.
Okay, you can manage to recover 5 of them.
Cool.
Hannah, what are you going to do to set the tree on fire?
I'm gonna gonna flick some oil on it for one of my...
Okay.
I'll help with
Nice.
that too, with produce
Nice.
flame.
Yeah, and then just firebolt.
Okay, cool. I want both of you guys to give me a nature check. And meanwhile, Emmerich, on the body, there is a water skin that's mostly empty, a leather pouch that has 15 pieces of gold and they're not round though. They're like a little hourglass shape. Obviously not from around here.
Mhm.
Okay.
I did 19.
Okay. And also in the pouch is a letter and a tiny spool of black thread. And in his backpack, there is a crowbar, hammer, 10 pythons, a tinderbox, some rations, but they're bad, a set of tinker's tools, and there's 50 feet of rope strapped to the side of the backpack.
Cool. Mark will probably just take the backpack and stick everything from like the pouches and stuff in it.
So the tree starts to burn, and it takes a while to burn. The tree has 250 hit points, but when you're watching it burn, Lilina, you kind of think that you're not going to, that even burn to the ground doesn't really cleanse it. You're going to need to pull it out to like pull the stump out.
We'll have to pull the stump out.
All right.
All right. Can she take the axe once it's burned down and try and like chop it up into smaller chunks?
Absolutely.
Then be able
to like separate the roots and stuff.
Separate the roots and stuff. And
absolutely.
And Emmerich will use his shovel.
Okay. It takes some effort and some time, but you guys are able to chop it up. That axe works really well.
I was going to say, I can bring my badgers back.
Yeah. Better than any axe you've ever seen before on trees. And it's a war axe too, which is weird, but it does. Once you've pulled it out, Zara kind of like blinks at you and she goes, "Oh, thank you." And then she disappears.
Oh.
Wait. Oh, what?
Once you've got the...
What?
Oh, no, I'm so sorry.
That was sudden. What?
Wait.
Well,
I guess
there's
that
nothing we
is.
can do now.
I guess that is all she
I thought-
needed.
You'd get like a goodbye, but no.
She sounded as surprised as you guys are, actually.
That's okay though.
Yeah,
What time of day is it now?
but closure is important.
Well, it's not that. It's more so that if she's not here anymore, she's passed. She's not stuck. She's not stuck here.
She can rest.
This is huge, you guys. This is huge because all the spirits are stuck here.
A's still here, right? Okay.
But no, she was bound to this area because this is where she was laid to rest.
Yeah.
This is really big. That means there's something in every area that's kind of tying them to almost like a out of character. It's like a radio tower.
Yeah.
That's like keeping them there.
Something anchoring them here.
That's like literally doming them in each spot.
What does A think of this? Is he just like
He's always thought, no offense. Oh, by the way, I answer Heather first. It's like mid-afternoon.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
But A has always thought that spirits go to their rest when their accomplishment is done. He's always thought Lenny was a little about it, but yeah.
Watching you, A.
But A says, in general, that a lot of spirits think that there's no afterlife. I believe in one, though. And he thinks that, when his job and duty is done here in Barovia, he will move on.
Oh God, if I could talk to him.
He's not relaying anything. It's just,
Yeah.
Are you even a real dead guy?
Can I see A, or is it like only specifically when he
You can see him
wants me
most
to
of the
see?
time. Yeah.
That's that's insane. That's really big.
well,
So can I hear what he says?
she
No,
didn't
he
directly
only-
ask him anything. She's just
Yeah.
gauging for his reaction right now.
He's like,
Shia will almost never talk to him in front of other people.
Astrid's gonna look around and see what time of life it is and look at the druids and just say, we either take them or we leave them, but we should start heading back.
And also, we need to dig up her body. I need that sickle.
Oh, they're probably dead because they failed Strahd, so we should just let them go.
I think that should be up to the people that they harmed.
That's true.
so
We
you
can
wanna-
decide together with the Martikovs.
Okay.
Congratulations, it was a winery and now it's a jail. You don't have any wine to be ruined, it's fine.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
They already ruined the wine.
Yeah.
Sickle,
So you're
please.
gonna
Sickle,
Yes.
please.
you managed to dig up Zara's body, and
Mhm.
she does have a sickle that's shiny, still shiny, even though it's been under there for 200 years. So
Wow. Fancy,
Is it
fancy.
magical?
I mean, I don't feel like I need to cast detect magic again, but
yes,
It's
it's
probably
magical.
yeah.
It's magical. Yeah.
Oh, it's magic.
Well, if I don't have her,
No.
this will be enough.
Mhm.
I didn't have her for like 205 or 200 years, so it's fine. I had made my closure already. It was very nice to see her. I'm
Okay.
glad she's not stuck here anymore.
That's good.
She didn't deserve it.
Yeah. I still feel bad. I would have been mortified. I mean, happy, but
If you haven't seen somebody for 200 years, you kind of get used to not seeing them, to be fair.
that's true.
It's more of a unexpected hello rather than a missed
I'm
goodbye.
very happy I got to see her. I'm even more happy she is not stuck here anymore. So
She seems sweet.
she was a lot like you. She's a lot like all of us, a little bit, to be fair.
I'm glad she
Okay.
can rest.
We can
Huh.
do this in RP. I'm
Yep.
tired.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys are taking you get the item, and you're taking the druids. You're taking them back to the Martikovs, and we'll see everybody in 2 weeks with what
Yeah.
happens there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fancy. Hey, Emmerich, if you want to have the lecture
Bye-bye,
conversation with
everybody.
Astrid, let's do it.
Bye.
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 And end.